Yoo-hoo! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Monsters Memories Day. Happy Grinding Day. Happy Boys Day. All the things. Sorry for the late start. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's right. I went to Keeper's Bike because I was out running the dragons last time. Welcome in, everybody. Damn, that's dark. There we go. I was like, where's the door? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to our monk level 52. Having a good time. Hanging out, getting some of our little memories on, getting our monsters on the way. Welcome in, more. Welcome in, Grow. Zero progress was made on sewer maxing world either because the servers were down over there today. How's it going, Vane? Welcome in. My whole family is sick. And I've got allergies like crazy, so it's just one of them days, baby. Bacchus, welcome in. Cheers, brother. Cheers. I said to myself I was gonna like go blast myself with Flonase before I started, but then I was like, what it, Daddy-O? How's it going, Tupac? Some of that lube for later. Ooh. Oh yeah. Let's see who's on right now. We've got Soil online right now. I think Jabba's working from home today. We'll see whenever everybody else is on and around and available. But I imagine we'll be out here killing some things. If Merkel's around tonight, we might be able to get back down into Grimtide. That'd be banging. Just because I think I think it's going to do a lot for us. And then also heads up, there probably won't be any bonus streams this weekend, just because it's my wife's birthday, and yeah, my wife's birthday, so I won't be around right there. Lord Shampoo, any tips for tomorrow's launch? Yeah, I got you, team. Let's do that. So, with that said, let's just make a little new character just so you can kind of see it. Right? That's not a bad way to start. I was going Rapid Rain. I'll see what he's up to. Yeah. Because if he's around, we might as well. But she's got a tip for you. Hey, Abby's a good-looking woman. She can get on back if she wants to. Hell yeah, brother. Get it. Floating bear. Yeah, we'll show you the process, Shampoo, if you haven't already done it. So there's a couple things that like a lot of people don't really always realize. So obviously these servers won't be available tomorrow. Beta server, beta 1, no bots, etc. But you will have ones called Krivia, Rel, and I think there's another. The PvP server is like starts with an H. I forget what its name. But I'm on Krivia, so that doesn't matter where you choose. But if you'd like to, you can join Krivia. Rel and Krivia are usually equally populated. Rel being a little bit more. Haradel, thank you. But go ahead and make a character if you haven't already done so. Something to be looking out for is over here in the top left-hand corner of the screen, part of the new character generation stuff. You can see what stats are assigned by your halfling, but that's not really the best part about it. The thing down here kind of tells you what are useful stats for your character. So, for example, if I want to play a halfling cleric, I can see that clerics utilize strength, stamina, and wisdom, and maybe a little bit of charisma. So you get a little bit of idea about where to put your stats. If you'd like to do a min-max thing, you can always kind of cross-compare and be like, oh, man, well, which guys are going to be the most plus for whatever? Like, halflings have -1 charisma, but +4 wisdom. If I want to be a dwarf, let's see. We got negative charisma, no plus wisdom. Like, if we really want to get out there, you can start to try to figure out what's the favorite for you, right? Man, I love the UI. It looks like a character sheet. Dude, it's really good. This is made by Encrypt. It just flows really nicely. So, same thing will happen over here on the right-hand side when we start talking about it. Homeless, what else? Yeah. But with that said, you can go through, does race matter, like hostile cities or anything? The only ones, like, if you're playing a playtest for 9 days, you might run into this. The Wood Elf town or at least I guess halflings start there too. But the Wood Elf town is hostile by default to, I believe, goblins and ogres. To goblins and ogres. So you don't have to worry about a ton of that. But because you're not going to make there. But like the nice thing is that ogres, by the time you are killing over there, you should kill a couple orcs and you'll become non-KOS pretty quickly. But just getting into the Wood Elf town, you'll have to kind of dodge some of the elf guards or get an invis or a port. You know, that those servers have been open. Those are fine. If you want to talk about classes, if you like to play healers, obviously those ones are cleric, druid, and shaman. You have to scroll down a little bit. Pay in mind that you can scroll. There's a scroll bar there. I was sitting there, I was like, well, why can't I be a cleric on this thing? See more than as cities open up? Yes, more cities open up, but we'll get to that as we kind of move forward too. This is not including module 1, so there are only 2 cities you have to choose from when you guys start tomorrow. So just make sure that you're out here kind of choosing which one makes the sense for you. The one that is most populated is usually Night Harbor. It's a main hub for a lot of people. With that said, we talked about this yesterday. Night Harbor is home to a lot of sandstorms, and people get get their panties in a wad whenever the sand starts blowing. They're like, ah, my experience, I can't see, but it's like they're in the desert, so it's fine. Honestly, I encourage you just to enjoy it, get lost in it, live it, have fun with it. But the only people that can start over in Elf Town are Wood Elf and Halfling, so that's the only ones you have to really worry about it. And they will get a choice to choose where you want to go. Both can still start over in Night Harbor as well. Could you click on the dwarf so I can see what he looks like, please? Yeah, I got you. So they're jacked. And I know these are placeholder hairs right now. They're still building. Like I saw ZBrush working on them today. You can spin the meat behind you if you need to. You know, if you really need to. Where'd you go? Boom. Ooh. Yeah, they're there. You got Lady Dwarf over here too. Where's my Lady Dwarf? Ooh. Ooh. So you can get that connection over there. The dwarves flip. Dwarf man does front flip. So if that's the thing that you care about, you got it, baby. Want to see how trolls look? They're not in yet. These top 3 races, Deep Dwarf, Deep Elf, Deep Gnome, are not in the game, as well as trolls. Ogres are in the game. They are large, and you don't fit through every doorway, but you do have a crazy amount of starting strength. Like your stats are a little bit wild out there. So like if you want to see like your starting stats, you can see up here. Like if you made an ogre monk like my guy, you know, my maximum I can have is 27 to start with points into it. Who gets in there? Now that's a beard. Yeah, you're in there. Oh, I have little teeth in there now. But you can kind of change it up however you like to do. I'm gonna do a bard. If you're going to do a bard and you like to do charming, I'm going to highly encourage you to be a Wood Elf, because your racial trait, which you don't get to see over here, right here at the very, very bottom, you might see it. There's lore. I want them to include that in there. That's not a bad idea to say like what traits you get. But you will get a trait that says like by nature you get hide, so you can hit like control 1 on your aura bar. And then you can turn to like a stationary invisible. What that's useful for is if you do any kind of charming and you want to break it right at the end, you can just go hide and then it breaks. What that doesn't apply to is undead or any kind of animals can sometimes see invis. So like you have to be aware, like, is this a target that sees my hide, right? So when you go hide, if you're breaking charm, Wood Elf Bard is my baby. I like it. It's a lot. It's good. It's fantastic. She begging for food? I mean, she's a little lithe Wood Elf. Does it drop aggro? No, it doesn't drop aggro, but it will drop the charm from you. So like if you have a charm that you need to release because you need to kill it, and you don't want to wait for it to wear off in 18 seconds, hide. Go Grimdawn's Fangs. Oh yeah, dude. Most people will probably start Night Harbor though, right? Yep, and that's what I told people. Like if you would like to, you can still be a bard that starts in Night Harbor. Let's go on from this. You do have to choose a deity down here. They used to be little placeholder animals. They don't really do much now because the religion system's not in, but you do get to see like a nice little idea about what they are. So if you are worried about some faction stuff later, obviously agnostic is a nice neutral party. So you go in there and do your thing. You can always randomize your name. Let's do that. Put our stats in here. Just pump your stats. I like charisma. People like dexterity. Agility is always good. It's all good. Whatever you want to do. Like I said, it's a play test. Go on in, play, try to get your character to where you want it to be. Charisma is pretty important for charms and lulls, so I like to pump it. But other than that, like, I don't do a ton of melee damage, so I don't really do a lot of strength in there. I don't need it. It's not my thing. But you do get to choose a couple traits. So you have major traits and you have minor traits. Things that are really cool. If you're a melee character, you do get access to this thing called Strong, which is pretty banging because your strength is increased by 5%. So like you always get more strong. Like you always have that. But if you're a puller of any kind, I highly encourage you to get magic resist just because you have a way to just remove a root from you. And that's the most common CC that you'll see in the game. Like if against casters, they'll try to root you. And if you get rooted on your way back to your party, you're going to get dunked on. So blow through the root. Blow through the root, click on your magic resistance, and it's in there. After you've chosen that trait, select. It'll be on that target. You can see what each of these stats do. So if you really want to know, like, what does strength do? It says up here on the left, as you add points, increase your weight, limit, and damage done with melee and ranged attacks. So if you're a ranger or an archer and you do melee or ranged stuff, strength is your stat, not dexterity like we would normally think. Right? Stamina, increase your maximum HP regen while sitting, shield block percentage, and decrease your chance of being dazed. Probably more important for a tank. If you want to be able to take the damage, you got to be able to have some health. Dexterity, your chance to hit goes up, but there's like a cap on how much that is. So like you don't need to max that stat out. You can get it later. It also activates your chance to proc. So if you're like a Spellblade, that's not going to be a popular choice tomorrow because it's still in the process of being reworked and it's not everybody's favorite. So you got that. Agility helps you increase your physical avoidance. So if you don't want to take any hits, agility is not a bad one to pump. Intelligence and wisdom, whichever one is higher is what determines your maximum mana pool. However, if your wisdom is higher, then you get more healing from your spells. If your intelligence is higher, then you get more offensive damage done from your spells. So they affect your stuff in there, right? So mana regen while sitting, your maximum mana, things like that. If you're a wisdom class, if you do a lot of healing, wisdom's your stat. If you do a lot of damage, intelligence is your stat. And then last but not least, you have charisma. Items you buy, sell rates with merchants, and decrease the rate of charm, break of charm, fear, and pacify effects. So even if you're a necromancer, you still need a little bit of charisma to keep your charm pet under your control. But that's kind of the game, right? Go within, choose your other traits. The more popular ones that I see on here, unless you're a human, you have access to infravision. This one is a popular choice for a lot of people because you want to be able to see more in the dark. Doesn't mean you're able to see entirely in the dark. That would be ultravision. That would be ultravision, but that's not in there. That's exclusive to deep races. So ultravision won't be on there. You'll see them in there. Readiness, I'm not actually sure what it is either. But infravision lets you see in the dark. If you have a really dark monitor, it's not a bad idea to take. The other ones are kind of cool if you want to fuck around with trade skills. Master Artisan's not a bad choice, just because you level those trade skills faster. You're not going to get enough value out of these if you're starting a fresh character tomorrow for it to really matter taking Master Artisan, but you can still play around it. Slow metabolism isn't bad, but you have less endurance. That doesn't matter as much now that people aren't jumping like crazy. And then fast metabolism, you consume more food, right? You get more endurance, but you consume more food. I would recommend it in Infravision just because I like it. If you don't have access to it, choose something else. Let's talk about these minor combat traits, or these traits in general. These will give you like starting items. This is a really popular one. If you want to have an extra bag when you start, that's going to be, where are you? Survivalist. I know you're in here. Over here. In the minor trait section, Survivalist. You start with a trainee's survival satchel, as well as you get the ability to make fires. You get to make bandages easier. That's what it is. Can you change any of these later? No, but they don't matter that much later. Medicine is really good too, because you start with bandages. Medic, right there you go. Start with a trainee's survival satchel and 20 cloth bandages. These are good. Yeah, your bind wound is skill increases 25% faster, and you start with 25% bind wound. So medic and survivalist are really strong. If you want to start with any kind of tool, if you're like trying to be like a number one miner, Mining picks are really easy to get, but you'll have to mine copper a little bit less. So, like, who knows? I would say any of the ones with tools, you'll get like a specialty bag, right? So like a leather worker, start with a leatherworking kit. You can buy those for 1 silver. It's not that expensive. Disenchanter, you can buy that. You don't need that. Lumberjack is solid because you get like the lumberjack pouch, right? The trainee's lumberjack pouch, which holds only wood, which is really useful if you make a lot of campfires. It's also really useful if you're an archer and you want to like cut down and like whittle your arrows out, whatever. You can do your fletching too, but you can buy these kits at merchants later. So none of these things are like cost prohibitive. You can get in there. Get those wood stacks on early. Yep. They don't take, it's nice because they don't take up your extra room. It's a bag slot that you use. Let's talk about minor combat stuff real quick. If you are a from fresh character and you don't have anyone that gives you a weapon, it's not a bad idea to take these like swordsman skills if you have access to swordsman or bludgeoner. You get a better weapon. You get a better weapon, and then you get out there and you can see like it's just there. If you are a spellcaster, you can choose to take. Where are you? I gotta change my class real quick. You can choose to take Channeler. Makes you're more likely to resist your spells, right? Like your spells are likely to go through. If you are a, was it Evoker? See, Evocation case, blah, 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 Diviner. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, here it is. Bookworm. You can start with an extra spell book if you want to keep one in the bank. Not really worth it because you can get one for a silver at your trainer. But the other one that people really enjoy, where is it? One of them gives you an extra slot for what is it? Why would you need an extra spell book? In case you die and you need a corpse recovery, because your spell book stays on your body, unlike EverQuest, which is, I think, is awesome. What is the my spell people? What is the one that you get that you can have an extra a cantrip slot? What is that one? Is it just called cantrip? Is that a major trait? What is that under? Has to be major. Has just a spellbook one. I thought did they get rid of the cantrip one? Okay, cool. Oh, readiness. Here it is. It's a major trait. That's what it was. If you're a spellcaster, these are great because if you die, if you're like, if you're the kind of person that's gonna die a lot and you're gonna get out there and be like, oh man, I'm always dead because I always do something dumb out here. And you're a spellcaster, this cantrip slot is pretty money because it lets you keep a spell on your bar permanently memorized. You don't have to like go back. Like your important spell can stay in your bar. Like if you always have a damage spell up, if you always have a run speed spell up, you always have a port, you can have gate on the bar if you want to. You know, whatever it is. This gives you that extra slot so you can have those bars on there. So if you die a lot, readiness ain't a bad trait. It's not a bad trait. But with that said, like that's all my real tips. If you want a more fleshed out leveling experience, I think Night Harbor is pretty smooth because like you go out in the yard, then you can go to the dungeons nearby. You have a couple paths you can go to. If you're over in Elf Town, it's more contained. It's more contained. Can Rangers use it? Let's see. I actually don't know. Nope. Only like primary casters, wisdom and intelligence casters. Yeah. So like it's more contained in the Elf Town. I think their newbie quests are fantastic. So if you were a big quester and you want to do some questing, the newbie quests I think are way better over in Elf Town, Falendrill. than I think they are in Night Harbor because they're going to get redone, right? They're like Night Harbor's been in the game longer. There's no need to touch those right now. So you have that. Let's talk about this. So we'll make an Elf Ranger. We'll just choose something real quick just to kind of get things up in here. Corruption Resistance. Oh, I got to choose. Corruption Resistance, Infravision, Minor. I want to take a bow because I want to start with a bow and 1,000 ammo. Sure. And my archery skill is up there. I want to use that. And then I want to have Fletching Kit. Sure. There it is. Randomize my appearance. One. Stop. Huge. There it is. I can see green. Yeah. There you go. I got to put my stats in there. Randomly assign them. Doesn't matter. This is just a random character anyway. Great. I might get a better one. I'm just telling people, like, I'm just choosing shit. This is not me, like, starting for the first time. This is me, like, telling it. But let's talk about choosing. So you can see there's 2 arrows. As I click on these, you can see that they are available into different cities. And then this is what it's going to look like underneath in the deep. Night Harbor Underdocks is not available yet because it's not something you can choose. You cannot start here, the deep of Night Harbor. So you can choose between these two. Because I'm a Wood Elf, I get that choice. If you want to start in Wood Elf Town, obviously click on Felindrill. It's all green. It's all nice. It's pretty. Ooh, animals. If you want to start in the desert, it's here. Most people are going to start in Night Harbor just because that's where majority of the classes exist. Like, you only have Rangers, Archers, Bards, Druid, Warrior. I'm sure there's another one that I don't know. Shaman. Those are over there. And Beastmaster. So you'll have like 7 races or 7 choices of stuff over there. Like, those are over there. And then everything else is over in the other place. Oh, and Rogue. And Rogue. Thank you. Like, you'll know. You'll know right away. But then click in. Do your thing. Let's see if we can get in. Create. Boom. Got it. There's our character. When you first load in case you are new to these kinds of games, you'll start at the newbie lift on every one of these. Just run over here. You do have a candle, so if you can't see. Also, here's the other tip I'll give you. If you don't like your UI and how it's laid out, you can do /UI edit, and it lets you snap things to a grid and move it around as you'd like to do it. So you can be like, oh, I want my buff window over here. I want it over here. I want whatever you want it to be, right? You have that option. Save it, and then you can move things around to your heart's content. Thank you. Cheer. Oh, yeah. Cilantro. Oh, hey. Cheers. Look, and there's little tuppers right there. Other things to talk about. When you're down here at the campfire, if you hang out near a campfire, you get a rested buff. When it is full rested, you get more experience. You get more experience when you are more rested. So try to stay up rested at the top. If you have any rested experience, you get a little bit more bonus experience too. You get that from having a campfire. You get campfires from chopping down trees and making them with your survival skill. Okay. Obviously, look at your inventory, memorize any spells. You can right-click them, and they will automatically go into your book. I don't have to go click and drag. I'm doing that. Taunt will go to the correct book too. You'll see 3 different kinds of spell books. You'll see a skill, an innate, and a book 1. Innates are usually like fighting skills. Like, I'm trying to hit it with my weapon. I'm trying to taunt. I'm using strike. Those will never go away. Those will never go away. You can't change that. You do have to put them on your ability bar, not down here on your hot bar. However, you can click and hold and move abilities down to the bar. So if I really wanted to make this down here, I could. Now I can press my hotkey, which is set to Alt-1, to go in and adjust that. If you need any spells, you can get those in here too. But by default, over here on the right-hand side where I have my spell bar, each of these is a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Those are by pressing 1. I'm using that spell. I pressed 3 on my keyboard, a single button. I'm using my button. If you are attacking a creature and you go to heal, you'll automatically heal yourself. Other things to talk about, if you're in a group of 6 people, F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, our fast target buttons. So F1 is to target yourself. So we can see down here, I'm targeting the guard. I hit F1, I'm targeting me. If you want to do tab targeting, I can switch between targets nearby. Shift tab lets you target players nearby by default, I believe. Yeah, the spellbook looks kind of familiar. Other things to talk about, make sure you put your weapon on if you have a different one. I started with the trainee's bow. So it's in there. It's all set up here. Look at my bread rolls. I got a request for aid. Read your note. Get your beautiful ass back in the sewers. Muskie, I will. Balance of the wheel. Read the thing. Find your ranger's rest on the Keeper's Terrace. If you don't know where that is, shout to the zone and say, hey, OOC, where's the Ranger Guild? Don't do this dumb thing where you like just get lost and explore, because as you can see, I didn't start anywhere near it. And so we're going to go upstairs. If you're an elf, you do have to click the lift to get the bell to ring to come down. Make a guide to make a tutorial stream, or is it open beta up early? I made a guide to make a tutorial stream. My open beta character is level 50. So, gonna be a little death night. Heck yeah, dude. Ring the bell. It goes up. Oh, sorry, brother, you missed it. Should have been paying attention. Sexy dwarf. Yeah. She got that little smirk on her. Falling damage is a thing, so don't jump off. Remove the minor traits of the trade skills. That won't be in the game yet. Who knows? I was just telling people what not to do. Yeah, you can be here or a halfling in here. Enjoying the VODs and catching up on sewer maxing? Glad I found this place, dude. Valinar Prime, I'm glad you did too. Thank you for saying hi. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Okay. This is going to be something that you guys are going to bitch about if you're new. Read the signs. The bank's over that way. Okay. You're going to have to use a little bit of deductive reasoning. The inn sells food. The bank is where you put your money. Coin has weight, so you have to go to the bank to make it less weighty. Okay? Bank's just right up there. Inn's right over there. Get lost. You can put food in your bank too. You can. You can do that. You can also get rested experience in the inn if you're just kind of hanging out. Just so you know. So like my rested experience is counting down right now. But as soon as I get inside the inn, 2747 right now. You have to show them the most important thinking and how to get down the newbie lift. I will. Oh, don't you worry, your sweet little biscuits. So, I'm a ranger. I'm going to my ranger guild. Let's go to the ranger guild real quick. Let's show you where all the things are, just in case you watch this video later. Enchanting stuff is up there. This is the bard guild right here. This is your bard newbie guy. If you want to know where the rogue guild is, it's up there. It's behind the bank. If you want to go over here, and we go upstairs... Thank God Cilantro gave me a so. We're running. Things are intentionally slow, and that's just okay. So now, look. Upper tier is going that way. Things you can find. Beastmaster Guild right over there. On that, if you take that big, long bridge that you see drooping down over there, that's the Shaman Guild. Okay, you can see Ranger's Rest, Kennels, all the stuff. So Ranger's Rest is right in here. I found my Ranger. Captain Relin, read my note again. Blah, 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 blah. We arrived. Give this to Captain Relin. Do your thing. Here's my note, Captain. He gives me a Ranger's logbook. Most people will give you a bag. You can do that thing. Level the signs because you need them. That's good. They're here. Your spell book, just so you know, does take up a bag slot. So if you took the trait that gives you 2, just go ahead and pop one of them in the bank. If you buy 2 spell books, you have to actually put spells in both of them. You can also, if you get enough money, buy all your spells early and put them in the book. Buy them all early and put them in the book. And then you're all set. Make sure you turn your candle off at the beginning of the day, otherwise it's going to run out. This UI looks so good. Yeah, it's nice. It's clean. Last one to kind of show you in case you start a fighter or an archer. You're going to go upstairs here. This very last one. You can also say like, hey, let's talk to a guard and see if it works. Hail. Fighter. There you go. The guard told me instructions. Then you seek the Windguard's garrison. It's perched atop Sentinel's Terrace, not too far to the north of here. So, talk to guards. Say, hi, I'm at this. Let's see if I'm saying I'm a shaman. Shaman. The Preservers are the Willed Shaman. Beastmaster. Ah, you seek the Ardent Keepers. Druid. They're up there. So, like, you can talk to guards, and they'll tell you things. That works in both cities, by the way. If you are in the desert, you can use the sun to tell where east and west is. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Damn right, cool. Base game and base streams. Thank you, Order of the Hidden Eye. Leatherworking Guild. You go up here straight away. This is the Druid Guild on the right, I believe. So you've got your Druid Guild. This is your starting lady. Druid Scrolls, Druid Merchant. Your fighter guy is in here, I think. Or Captain, maybe. Are you Arrow? Are you Archer? What are you? I'm not teaching anything to your kind. Is that Archer? What is that guy? Is there a compass? Nope. Then you have the commander up here. All these people. Oh, I think fighter's in here. Yeah, here's the fighter. And Archer instructor. These guys are both in here. Captain. I'd recommend not taking the second spellbook trait. It saves you a silver. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I was like, don't do it. You don't need it. But if you really want to, you can. If you jump down, you're going to die. But there's a fast way down over by the other places. There is fall damage. It is dependent upon the weight of your character. So, it is dependent on the weight of your character. Right now, I have 36 HP, so I can't really jump off everything. But you can occasionally find the little spots, like jump down. And make it faster for you to get down and walk down all the stairs. So we don't have to. I still have night fares about getting lost in Kelethan. This is a lot easier to navigate than Kelethan is, in my opinion. Just because there's signage and because everything is based on, like, tiers versus, like, Kelethan, you'd walk across a bridge, and then everything would go up and then down and across, right? They were stacked. Really great spot. We'll pop over and make a Night Harbor character just to kind of give you guys an idea, too. Here's the beverages, most important place. Go get drunk here. Fantastic. We run down over here. This is the Rogue Guild in these areas. Rogue Guild. Bard Guild. You steer while free falling? Yeah, a little bit. Quest stuff. Don't be afraid to talk to NPCs. Usually people with a name are important, so you can be like, oh, cool, you got some text. There is also something called the mud actions. So if you ever want to know what something is, you can kind of like look around / look. Bank is right above this. So if you're like, oh man, where's that? Here's the banker. You don't have anything in the bank. I do because I have some shared slots. You won't have anything if you're a fresh start. Okay, let's talk about how to get out of here quickly. What about binding? You have to get most casters will get bind at level 4. You can bind yourself anywhere, but you can only be bound in a town. Or in an inn. Lost in Night Harbor anyway. There you go. So, oh no, I just missed the lift. Oh, drat. Well, if you come over here right by the bell and jump off into the lake. Oh, I just don't do it. There you are. And there you go. And that's Elf Town. You can jump off. You can do your thing. Make sure you camp out. Do your stuff. Sit by the fire if you'd like to. Sing. What's up, Keston? Any questions over people about Elf Town? Wait, did Qeynos make the Scrappy song? Scrappy song? Looks badass. Thanks. Yeah, dude. Peace dog. I got you. Wood headset. I play a little Ark here and there, and I was wondering if I could use the Scrappy song you improv for a 5-minute break here on Twitch. Oh, yeah. You got it, dude. You can use any song I ever make. You can always use it. This doesn't look like the sewer. It's not. Okay, new character. Things to talk about at Night Harbor. I'm a gnome. I'm gonna choose a wizard because I can. Agile. Oh, fast metabolism. Sure. I'm just choosing traits. Doesn't matter. Bludgeoner. Huge. He's a brewmaster. You only need intelligence, and then you might want some stamina. There it is. Randomize. We're gonna be a hot lady dwarf. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ah. Yeah. Wait, I need some Miss Frizzle action. There we go. Miss Frizzle. Hot Miss Frizzle. There we go. Hot gnome librarian. You didn't return your library books. Librarian. Damn it. Oh, shit. Faith. Got it. Choose a D. Rel. Got it. Next. Must choose a valid name. Damn it. Sexy librarian. Damn it. Sexa. Sucksay. Huge. Sucksay. Down here. So you can see I can't choose this area. It's got an X over it. Won't let me do it. Same thing. Won't let me do it. We click on here. There are 2 locations you can start in Night Harbor. There are 2 locations you can start in Night Harbor. This is the North Gate. You'll know. You won't. Let's see what this guy says. Hail. Gate. North. The mountains girdle the northern side of the city, and if you walk into the ocean, well, that means you've gone south. If you walk into the ocean, that means you've gone south. Yeah. Like, I don't have a good way to tell you this other than, like, if you see that tower, you're on the North Gate. Look at that tower up there. That's the caster tower. Read your note. Get your skills. Go to your quests. If you walk in the gate, you see this pavilion, you're at the North Gate. If you walk in and you see a bunch of people sitting there, probably going to be an ogre wall. If I had to guess, it's going to be right away. This is generally where all the intelligence casters live, so you can know that just right away. So if you're a wizard, enchanter, elementalist, sometimes they're in here too, but this is like arcane boys. If you're an inquisitor, enchanter, or wizard, you're in this tower. I go into town a decent amount. A decent amount in there. They make the best tanks. Inquisitors are great. These things are teleporters. If you step on them, you go up top. There you go. Some of them are labeled on places you'll go. Some of them are not. If you go up to the third one, you go inside the tower. There it is. Ah, ooh, yes. Ooh, ooh. I love the purple. This season used to be purple. I like this a lot. If you ever find yourself getting stuck on the ground, that's okay. Just rewind it. There you go. Trying to find your way down out of here isn't bad. I don't think you lose experience until like level 6 or something. Is that right? Anyone want to fact check me there? Instead of the class quest, how do you find more quest givers? You talk to them. If you see an NPC with a name, they'll probably tell you something. What is it? If they don't tell you something right away that seems like they have a trigger word, you either don't have enough faction or they don't have anything for you. If I jump off, I'm going to die. Where's the way down again? It's over here. Got it. Don't remember where I'm at. I don't do the wizard stuff very often. Sorry, y'all. This one. Over here. Let's talk. Inquisitor Guild. Over here in the back. Enchanters and Inquisitors. You're there. You can also access it from the North Gate. You might see for sale signs. You can buy houses and stuff. You got all that stuff that's going on for you. I'm jumping off this. Hopefully I don't die. Sweet. We're good. Wood Headset, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, man. Is there a new wave of access for this finally? Chibi Kukti, there's open playtest starting tomorrow. Open playtest for 9 days tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, so if you haven't already, guys, if you're here and you enjoy this idea of this game, go in here and check out that game right there. You can download the client early, make your account, get all set up. You can't make your character yet. 9-day playtest. You can also go check out all the team that is this there. You have that information for you. Okay, let's talk about the North Gate. We're still over here. There are signs. Look for the signs. You can do the things. Necropolis is where the Shadow Knights and and Necromancers live. So if you make a Necromancer, you live up there. The Necromancer and Shadow Knights have their own little newbie yard, so you can go fight there. Beware of it at night. That's all I'll tell you. That's all I'll tell you, baby. In the characters on the screen in the bottom right-hand corner is a tiny fire button that lets you solo camp. Do you know? It lets you walk around. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Who that is? Oh. Coriander is everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Making my life easy. So, Red Mantles, you have some options for guilds here. This is not anyone's particular guild, but this is a good spot for quests. You may be Qeynos here, depending on who you are. So let's keep showing you other things to talk about. If you choose to play an enchanter because you're an old school enchanter head, you're going to want to know this building right over here. That one. Master Windcog's Curious Goods. You're going to want to know that. Necropolis, right over here. I went down the North Gate. That's the Necropolis. That's the newbie yard. Necromancer, Shadow Knights in there. You'll figure it out. You got it. You'll do great. This is the park. It's in the center of town. There's the plaza. There's the big palace. It's not bad. Left side, I believe, is shamans and druids, shaman and beastmasters. Let's see. What's over here? Seekers of the Lost Eye. I think this is shaman and beast. Yeah, this is shaman and beast. So if you need to find anybody in here, shaman spells, beastmaster scrolls, they're here. Across the way, over on this side, you'll see a jackal outside. Esco checking in. Welcome in, brother. We're just giving people a quick tour to get them ready for tomorrow. This is going to be rangers, druids, right? No, this is just druids. So if you wanted druid stuff, fantastic. There you go. Look at that. Ooh, druids. Let's keep going this way. There's the pink diamond. Use visual things to help navigate the city. It's a little bit easier, right? So go be silly out there. This pavilion right in here, you see a bunch of fire elementals or fourfold adept. These are for monks and for magicians, or elementalists rather. You'll see this guy outside, elementalist scribe. Depending on your faction, he might rip you off. Down there, that's these. If you're really careful, you can jump down here. If you're not, can I get in there? If you're really not, then you're going to find yourself getting hurt. Oh. If you ever find yourself getting stuck in the earth like this, because your feet just don't work, you can always do / rewind. There it is. It'll fix you. You can do that once every 10 minutes. If not, ask for help. Monk trainer. You can kill these guys, by the way. The tough sparring monk. You can kill those. And they won't affect your faction. Unless they change it. Don't trust me on that one. Elementalist trainer right there. You get those cool red sashes. You look good. What happens tomorrow? Yeah, Eminem has a newbie test tomorrow. Through their website and then client, it works so simply and well. It's nice. It's good. Let's keep going. So, I think next on my list is Rogue Guild, right? Right over here. Short People Town. Stables. Night Market. Yeah, I think over here. So you'll see a couple different factions in the city. Just be wary. Not all of them are your friends. And not every back alley is safe. I do want to point out one thing. We'll point out one thing to you guys real quick. If you do find yourself down on the docks, there's a couple places that I don't want you to go unless you want to lose your stuff. Unless you're higher level or you have high level people going in there. You can explore to your heart's content in the city. Most of the places are safe. Most of the places are safe. Once more time, most of the places in the city are safe. Just be aware, con stuff. You do have to press C. These guys are disdain. Disdain means they don't hate you if they say scowls or anything like that. Oh, shit. I'm stuck in this. Yeah. There it goes again. Some of the stairs are getting fucked with right now. Yeah. I'm never playing Gnome. None of the classes are gonna be reworked in just yet. If you find yourself over here in Bahara Town, I want to point out one spot. You see this tower with the booby on top? Out by the water? Don't go in this tower. These are like level 30 and 40, and they're KOS to everybody. Don't go in there. Bad. You don't want that. You'll die, and you'll have to ask someone to help you. Really good fishing spot, though. The city is big, but 99% of the trainers aren't over here. How's it going, Ultra? Welcome in. Let's go back onto the place, right? Let's keep going. I would encourage you to explore and get lost and have fun, right? Don't try to be like a turbo nerd, like, I'm gonna get to 60 on this 9 days. You could, but just enjoy your experience. There's a well with a free pot of gold if you jump in. There is. I'm so pumped to play this. Dude, Cora, you're gonna have a good time. If you guys aren't already signed up, do the thing. Okay, let's talk. We're going back over here. You can kill in the city. You don't actually ever have to leave Night Harbor if you don't want to. There's mobs for everyone. Who's following me? Artie. I like it. Now we're back to where we were before. Who's Suxa? Suxa is my tour guide. Over here on the left-hand side, this is where your rogue guilds are going to be. I want to see if this guy is there's a KOS guy back over here. At night, see Cooker's Corpse? Occasionally, in back alleys, you'll find thugs that will beat your ass. So just be aware as you're exploring, you might get that ass beat. So up here is the Rogue Guild. Rogue Instructor, here they are. Rogues, Poison Makers, you have all that stuff. You also have these nice little ladders to go explore. In the main place you're going to sell stuff, this is the place that this part that I'm in right now. You don't have to climb up here, but it's fun to do. This whole area that has like the blue and yellow tarps and like the tall buildings. This is called the night market, where you're going to sell most things that you get from the character, because that's the next thing that people bitch about. They're like, ugh, this merchant doesn't want to buy all my stuff. You go get like shitty cloth armorer. You get some badass like bronze or copper weapons, use weapons dealer. You know, you got it in there. You need to buy bag eventually, bag merchant. Spice, cobbler, buy shoes, all the things, right? These are available to you. There's a blacksmithing trainer in here, so you can get a jewel craft and you can buy gems here. Sometimes you can buy jewelry that people sell there. Sometimes, not always, sometimes. Right over here, if you're a bard, in the night market is your guild. The Glimmermoon Hall. At nighttime, it's bumping. It's got really cool little lighting effects. Let's talk other things. Other hotspots. Oh man, Q, I got some leather armor and I don't know where to sell it. Fuck, help me. Jesus. Oh man, I don't know what to do with myself. Well, I want to go over towards this way, and I'm going to go to this big-ass place called the Tannery. There's two Sea Sexton. The one place is over in Windcog's place. The other one is over by the docks in a giant tower. You'll see him. It's not hard to miss. Okay. This is probably the most popular place that people hang out with in the game. It's just West Bank. The reason for this is because this is a big, easy bank to get to, and like we talked about, more people get here all the time. This is the Shaded Bloom Inn. Good spot to hang out with. During playtest, you'll see people stacked in this fountain. You'll probably have some druid turn into a tree and generate corpses everywhere. You can sell any animal parts to the cook. So if you go get spider silk, if you go get like spider legs, hearts, poison sacks, things like that, the bartender or any inn guy will sell you rations and food. So if you run out of food, you can do that. You can also talk to elementalists. You can also cook your own. You got that. That's in there. I'm a paladin. I'm a cleric. JB Cookdo, thanks so much for the follow. Come over here. Wayfarer's Hospice. This is the Sojourn area. You can buy horses here. There's some newbie armor quest over here for scarabs. Scarab armor. You guys remember scarab armor from Dwarftown, Caladim? Holt Beetle Wrangler over here lets you get scarab armor, and it looks pretty cool. And all you need is various amounts of beetle corpses and legs. Also, there's this cool little purple beetle. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Fire beetle corpses on the side. Look at this guy just stacking them up. This is a great setting. He likes beetles. He really likes them. He'll give you a bowl for fire beetle corpses too. So if you need another bag, you got one. Okay. Inside of here, this is the cleric and the paladin guild. You first get a note. You got it. This guy, your cleric trainer for your note is upstairs. Paladins, you're right here. Boom. Got him. We got him. Let's talk over here next. Fighter, archer, ranger. You're over here at the gate. This whole area over here is called West Gate. Really easy way to get to any of your trainers for fighters, archers, rangers. Walk outside the West Gate. See that gate over there? It's right in there. There's another way to get to it in the city, but at the end of the day, it's not bad. Newbie Yard. Kill shit. Over here on the right-hand side of the wall, down by the water, there's Crocs. Level 3 and plus, and then one zone over, you got more Crocs. Do that. You can also just go kill a Shira. Okay. Fighters. Archer. And Ranger. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Did I miss any classes? Boom. There you go. Mention the free bag from Shady Guy. Yeah, there you go. We'll show you to that one. If you would like to get a free bag, there's a guy out here in Westgate. Helps you like deal with the newbie armor quest. Shifty Gnome right here. Hi, Shifty Gnome. Hi. That guy right there left his auto attack on. And so you can attack merchants. Snarf Vader, I want a bag. Classic. Yeah, make sure your auto attack's off. Hail, Shifty Gnome. He says, Shifty Gnome glances you and then looks at you with a half grin. What can I do to help each other, friend? And you can say simple words like help. You know, I might have work for you. Work. So you're willing to help me with something? I'll help. I'm willing to help. I will help. What is it? You talking to me? Oh, interested. I'm interested. Make sure you read the text because there's nothing to click on down here. So, how about this? I give you this pack and you go fill it with cloth scrap. Interested? Interested. Now, you go in here, you get Shifty Scrap Pack. It's a medium pouch. You have a 6-slot bag. If you took Medic and or Survivalist, you have 2 bags ready to go. Say yes. There you go. Yeah, but I want to encourage people to go explore the writing. What game is this? Class and Cool. This is Monsters and Memories, baby. Not a free repeatable bag. But if you turn it in, he'll give you another one. You can only have one because the bag is lore. Or it's unique, rather. So for those of the old school EverQuest heads, lore means you can have more than one in your bag, but you can only equip one. Unique means you can only have one ever. Oh, yeah. Super useful. If you ever try to figure out what you're trying to do, like, and you want to have like a notes for what's going on, you can open up your notes tab by hitting escape. Open up notes, write some notes. Like, what am I doing right now? Who am I looking for? Looking for blah, 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 blah in whatever place. Someone said it's out in Shaded Dunes, whichever, right? You have that option. And that's like the game. Most common gameplay loop that people bitch about is just selling stuff. We'll just show you the 3 main things, right? Yeah, track keywords. It is a shared notepad, so you can leave your notes in there. Westgate, kill, get animal parts. Oh God, my bags are full. I need to sell. Here's the closest merchant. Animal tamer, you'll buy all my stuff, right? No. Inside the inn, though, right here. Cook will buy the animal parts. Oh, I got some coin I need to change. There's the bank. Oh, I got some animal pelts or skins. There's the tannery. Oh, I got some cloth I need to get rid of. It's in the night market. All of the stuff that you're really going to use are in like 3 blocks of each other unless it's spells. Yeah, if you ever want to see like quest stuff that people have said, you do have a journal you can pop open. So any class, any character you've ever talked to, like if I was working on the Shifty Gnome quest, I could put this flag on there saying, I'm working on that quest. It'll keep your entire chat log with the gnome. By that NPC. You can also just be like, oh, I don't need this anymore. Put it to the bottom. Archive it. Right? I'm not using this Watchman text. Get it out of here. Let's just open up with J. Yeah. This is where you sell weapons and armor and stuff and cloth, and you have bags here. Well, that's the game. Yeah, you can't sell everything to every merchant. However, there are 5 merchants in Night Harbor that you can. They're called shady merchants. The one is the Shifty Gnome that we just showed you. He's shifty. They rip you off, but you can sell them anything. But if you just walk a little bit, you can do it. If you amass enough coin, you can sometimes buy items from Shifty to sell to the correct merchant and actually make money. The other shifty person is right inside here. If you want to, if it's like, I don't know who to sell this to. Greedy halfling. There's a greedy boy. Sometimes you can check those items for new things. But if you have like really specific questions, you're like, man, I really want to know how to get this, XYZ. Out, shifty, shifty. In short, do they call this game mommy? They do, they do, they do. No, this city is huge. And I would say you see people traveling around a lot all the time. Enchanters, let's talk to you real quick. Because some people are enchanters. Most of the time you can follow the gate. If you were going to the one enchanter guild, that's the secret enchanter guild. You have a couple things you can do. It's down by the water. Let's see if I can show you this tower without going all the way over there. No, I can't. I'm a gnome. I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby gnome. There's no in-game map. There are maps that are available offline, but I think it's just honestly easier to go through and just learn it. Right? Have fun with it. Try it out. Make mistakes. Right over there. See that purple thing? That crane? That's the good landmark for your enchanter guild. That's one of them. The other one, if you're a registered enchanter, whoa! If you're a registered enchanter, is over by where we showed the wizard guild at first. And that's kind of how it works. You can just take a little simple little back entrance over here. Jump over. Here's your disenchanting trainer, your enchanting trainer. It's locked and you're not holding the key. I don't have access to this guild, but I'm a gnome, so I can do this. I'm in, baby. I'm in. Ogres can't fit through the... Get out of my house. Rain in a jar. Watching the little gnome run all over the place. She's fast as hell. Hell yeah, brother. If you want to know where the sewers are in the game, they're not in right now, but I love going down here. This is where the sewers are. Damn. Damn. Yeah. And that's like both cities, kind of in a nutshell, right? You saw me run everywhere. I was able to navigate things. And it's just one of those things that you will start to learn over time. Don't be afraid to ask people questions. At nighttime, it gets dark. But hey, make a campfire, settle down, make a campfire out in the open, practice doing it, get used to it. Go hang out with people. Don't be afraid to group with people. It makes it more fun. The biggest asset of this game in particular, is the far draw distance. Right? If you see the green castle, you're at Westgate. If you see the big purple tower, you're at Northgate. That's my best way to describe it. Here's my answer to this. So the question is from Couchatron. Do you feel like Infravision is an auto taker or a trap? It kind of depends. If you're a cheeser, here you go. Settings, interface, graphics, gamma. I can adjust the gamma. If you're a cheese mode, you can play in washed out garbage all you want. I hate this because it makes all my colors look stupid. And I like to see the game at like good beauty, so I drop it down to 50 to be normal because I like contrast. I think it's cooler. I like the night. Yeah. Last thing, don't be afraid to come down to the bathhouse and take your clothes off. If you're a small race, you can practice swimming here. But also, if you hang out long enough, bathing, you are bathing. You get a buff. Fair and fresh, which increases your charisma by 10 for 20 minutes. Have add-ons plugins made by players? Nope. No add-ons. Nope. No extra bullshit. Can you see naked women? In your heart, you can. There are like embarrassed bathers or whatever, right? Leveling options. If you do start at Night Harbor, we'll give you like a hand, like it's about to get dark in here. There's Green Castle. Ooh, what's up there? How do I get there? How do macros work? Escape, or you have this macros button down here. Do you have global ones that you can keep for your characters? So if you use them all the time, click on a spot. You can choose an icon. Ooh, I like this gate icon. Pretty. This is going to be my corpse macro. Corpse. Drag corpse. Click on macro / corpse. If I run this macro, if I put it on my bar, you don't have any corpses in the zone. That's in there. In my heart, who gave them the key? Yeah, light is far. So if you ever have any friends you're trying to meet up with and you're like, hey man, I forget who's on me. Barty, can you go over there and blink your candle? Go blink your candle over there. So I'm like, oh, Barty, where are you? I can't find you. Help. Is he just following me? Help me find you, Barty. Where's your candle of candles? He's not listening. God damn it, Barty. Click your candle. And you can see that from far away. You can also notice that at nighttime, unless you have a candle lit, you can't see names. There, see? There he is. It's a good way to, like, light the beacons, right? So, level 1 through 3 in the newbie yard, you can go to level 3 at the Crocs. You can start killing them at level 2 if you have a good group. Over here, you see these 4 torches. Over in that little area. Is there a way for macros to... back of your torch / candle? Yeah, you can click down it. Click and hold. Oops. Click and hold. Drag it onto your bar. Now it's down here. It does have fuel. What's the Green Castle? Oh man, you'll have to go find out sometime, Peace Dog. It's a raid instance of some kind. It's not out yet. So let's talk. Your first dungeon experience will more than likely be over here. This is over here is Wormsbane. You can go in here as level 4. Be aware that it's like, how do you reduce your candle? You buy another one. Candle's gone, baby. When you have enough gold or money, you can buy a lantern, which costs a gold, and you can refill it for 2 silver. And that's what I use. Trainsbane, yeah. You come down here through this little back alley woods. Like, oh man, I can't see shit down here. What's this cool glow? Oh shit. Yeah, torches are handy. You make them from resin and wood. So it's pretty free. This is your first thing. That's also a deep dwarf once they're in. I'm down in here. I'm in the first dungeon. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Just so we can show it. Be aware that there are pitfalls, and if you fall down there, you're gonna die. Because there's spikes. Or something in here. You. Come kill me. Come kill me, come kill me, come kill me. Oh god, I'm level 1. They're stunning me. Oh god, they're killing me. Oh no, I'm level 1, help. Oh, see, like, players are helping me now. Damn it. Yeah, kill me. Kill me! Kill me! You. Oh no, I'm dead. Shit. Notice what I have on my body right now. I get to keep that at level 1. I think when you get to like level 6, you start dropping all your shit. Is that right? Oh, no, there it is. I drop all my stuff. I don't have anything. God. No, it was just a glitch. It was a glitch. What? No, you lose everything. Good. I just assumed because I saw it there. I don't die very often, you guys. But now I'm like, fuck, I got to get back to my body. You have to sit there and be like, oh, okay, where was I? I was in Wormsbane. I have to know, how do I get there? I have to look and be like, okay, is this Wormsbane? Green Castle. No Green Castle. That means I got to walk all the other side. Now you rage quit and you go back to WoW retail. Be nice, you guys. Do those skeletons drop the items you can see? Yes, they do. Every item you see on a character, they will drop. Unless, sorry, I lied to you. There are very rare mobs that do not drop everything they see. But if they are holding an item, they drop that item. There's Green Castle. We saw it. So now we go back. We do the thing. Does find corpse work in different zones? You can do core, and it doesn't find your corpse. Here's what is something I want to point out. It does not find your corpse, but it does tell you if you have a corpse in the zone. So I clicked on that corpse button that I did, or I typed /corpse. Down in the bottom left, you do not have any corpses in this zone. Yeah, since I didn't. Yeah, good time to talk about cantrips. We'll die again. We'll get our stuff back, and then we'll put a cantrip on. You get one at level 1? You get a cantrip at level 1? It's feat. Okay, I didn't take the feat on this character. We talked about this a little bit when we were talking about character creation. You do get something called a cantrip. Like, you notice I have no spells. I have no spell book because you can see there's no book 1 tab. I dropped everything. If you die before you recover your corpse, is your stuff gone forever? No. It's not like Dark Souls where it erases a body. You just keep generating more bodies. Yeah, if you take the readiness feat as a caster of some sort, you do get a cantrip, so you can keep something on you whenever you die. I'm sorry if I'm missing any questions. I'm just kind of talking through the whole process, so anybody that needs to know this can know this. Yeah, the main thing is that I can encourage everybody to do. If you need a new player's guide, worth a shot looking at it. If you're a new player to this kind of genre or old style, it's worth a shot. Give it a look-see. You can sometimes learn some stuff. Super useful. Thank you for the SO. Ask for a SO all the time. SOW is your friend. If you get lost in an open zone and die, like if you're out in the desert and you get killed by, like, curb stomped by a giant or an invisible mob, it's difficult to find groups if you don't talk to each other. If you just say, like, if you turn on like /LFG, /LFG on. You are now looking for a group. If you go to the social tab or group finder, look, there's a group that's actively looking for people. You can also list group. If you have a group, you can be like, I want to find some replacements out there. How do I do it? Are you insane? I know, right? You can also take the LFG list. Be like, who all is on the LFG list? Can't see shit. Okay. Who's on the LFG list? And just kind of work through there. Be like, oh, I see you're level 50 and you're looking for a group, rando. Send them a message. Click on their name, right? I'm going to click on, oh, girl. Send tell. It'll pop up in the window down there. You can just speed tell them and be like, hey, you looking for a group? You want to come help me? You want to come help me? You come help me? All typing. Can you imagine the cancerous words you would see and hear if you had all people? I can't see shit down here because my monitor is dark as fuck. There we go. I'm just guiding myself by faith alone. Moving? Am I moving forward? I think I am. There it is. Cool. Yeah. Have a good one. Just curious, is it viable to solo level a two-handed weapon fighter in M&M? Yeah. That's it. You can't be a deep race yet. Vanta Black. So we're in here. Now I got to find my body. So if I type /corpse, your corpse is too far away to drag. Okay? You have to be pretty close to it. But let's get that macro up on here just so we can kind of help it. Get it to safety. Because if I put it on my bar right now, I'm hitting Alt-1. Corpse too far to drag. Too far to drag. Man, I think I died somewhere around here, right? There's the bridge. You drag Sux's corpse. I'm gonna bring it back over here. There's some light so I can see. There's my body. Make sure you loot all your items. Right-click your corpse to loot. I got on my body. Because I looted everything on my body, the body goes away. My candle's back. I can do all my things. I can see again. Praise be. My book is back. I didn't have anything in it anyway because all my spells were my body. But that's kind of the theme of the game. Any other questions for folks that are new? High percent reses, so the meta is CR. I mean, if you bite off more than you can chew, you're gonna die. Or you can try to run it. If you want to res to save XP, don't full loot. Yes. But I will be completely honest with you. The early levels go by hella quick. Like, eating a death is not the end of the world. I eat deaths all the time on my 50-something monk. You know? It's not that bad. But ask for help often. If you need help recovering a body and you know that you can't get it, you can ask a higher level player. You can ask if you're out in the middle of an open zone, you have no idea where you died, like you fell asleep at your computer and you don't know where you were. Ask a bard. Say, hey, I died in this zone. I know I died in this zone because I'm asking to find my body. It says it's in here. So ask a thing. Best worst solo classes. I hate that question so fucking much. You have no idea. But if you want my honest answer, Bard is a really good one. It's annoying right now. Necro, Druid, Elementalist, Shaman. A Bard if you're a little psycho. Yeah, like this game shines truly in the group stuff. So I will say it a million times. I will sing it from the mountaintops. Don't be like an antisocial EverQuest player where like, I have to rely on people. It's one of these cool things out there. It makes it really happen, dude. Like, you get to talk to people who shoot the shit. Do Shaman get a pet? For now. For now. Yeah. On that, go have fun. Yeah, little 6-box Andes. You can do that too, technically. If you want to run 6 instances of the game and /follow yourself, you totally can. That sounds like the fucking worst to me. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed my little TED Talk or run through or whatnot. Main takeaways. This is the end. Buy, sell, food. Bank right there on the other side of that wall. Further down the street, you have the tannery. You sell animal skins and leathers there. Cloth and armor and weapons are over there in the night market. It's like in a 2-block radius. Oh no, I can't find them. Go sell it to a greedy merchant. Is this a good first MMO? I don't think it's a bad one. I don't think it's a bad one. I think it's a good one that promotes adventure. Oh, wait. Can you repeat everything you said? You lost me at Hot Gnome Librarian. Sixa. Yeah, open betas for 9 days. The 1st through the 9th, I think, right? I won't be on tomorrow. Or the 29th through the 9th or something. It's like 10 days. It's something crazy. It's a long time. People actually talk to each other on this one? Yeah, so like you can just treat it like a chat room with guns. Like it's Skyrim with guns. So nice. Didn't mean to say wow. Why bards if you're a psycho? You run a lot in circles, and you have to do a lot of recharming and charming and time usage. Bard's current charm mechanic breaks really fast. It's not bad. That's my honest answer. Druid is nature, shaman is spirits. But if you're talking about the main difference between healers, clerics are like the premier healers. They have resurrection. They have like big HP buffs. Druids get like utility out for days. They can teleport you. They have like a heal that hits you, and then they heal a little bit over time. So it's like, here's 100 points, and then here's 2 ticks for 50. Shaman, it's only like they have like their like mana intense spell, like instant heal, and then they have like their main line of healing, which is spores, which heal over time. My usual monk and a pet class, like a hunter or a shaman. Beastmaster is the pet that you're talking about. Shaman is not a good one for that. Shaman, I'd say your main role is a healer. If you're trying to go out there and solo the game, Beastmaster's not bad, and monk's not bad, but you're gonna have an easier time probably with a beast. How's Ranger now? I saw some talk about getting a big change. They're all getting a big change up. All of them are. We'll show you this too, in case you guys are curious about the direction of some classes. Go over to the Monsters Memories website, click on World, and then click on Classes, the far left. You can read about every single class and all of the changes that are coming up, as well as if there's a deep dive, like some of them had the Wizard and the Spellblade have had a deep dive there. So if you talk about Ranger, you can see the upcoming changes that are in there too. What do you hope for as the new Bard changes come in, as far as solo and group and raids? I hope for just more songs. That's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever want. I just want more songs. I want more toys, want more songs, want more diversity in what kit I keep on there. Right? I'm a long-time bard. Long-term bard. You do some giant farming in the past streams. Do you think that gives substantial XP per kill, or do you think that other smaller mobs kills for better experience? Giants have a shitload of health. If you've seen my YouTube video where I was swarming giants, that's not really effective anymore because the charm breaks like crazy on the bard. So you can't like pull 7 things, make them attack each other, and there is a mana cost associated with your charm now. That is detrimental to you. He's enormous. He's huge. Most classes are similar to EQ right now, Lord Shampoo. But for the most part, like if you're going into tomorrow with the idea of like what's going to be happening, go in with the idea of EverQuest and you'll have a pretty good head on your shoulders. The other ones that don't exist for EverQuest, Inquisitor doesn't exist. It's like an enchanter tank. The Spellblade doesn't exist. It's like a DPS spell class. It's changing. It's getting a major change up. Archer doesn't exist, so it's like a dedicated, like you want to use your archer abilities. But I think most of the other ones are in there. Like they might have various names. Like a magician is a elementalist in this one. A wizard is a wizard. Bard is a bard. 1 for 1. They have some things that are familiar, some things that are different, and that's okay. But yeah, that's the vibe today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope that's helpful. Sorry if that took a long time and people didn't enjoy that. Charm nerfs, would kite dots be wanted? I don't give a shit about kite dots. Like, thank you, Q. Thank you, Zukin. I think Bard selling since EQ1, etc. has been a staple. I agree. I want more of the resist fields the raids Bard should shine for resists. Like, for me, the Archer Major really need to be different. They will need to be different in the future because Couchtron, like right now, Archer is like, it's like they only have martial abilities. They don't really have any like nature-y things. Right now, Ranger is more like Druid fighter, right? In the future, Ranger is going to be more like survival travel expert. Archer is still going to be, I make arrows, I do like some traps occasionally. Seems like by the end they'll all be different. Yeah, they'll all be crazy different. I think the changes that are supposed to happen are going to be good for class identity. And right now you have a lot of crossover that people don't enjoy because they feel like, oh well, that person can do what I do, but they can do it better, and they get sad. But at the end of the day, I think you're going to find if you compare yourself and your character to others, like if you are a fighter and you are really the best tank in the world, and you say, well, shit, I'm not good at control. And you see like an enchanter, like, well, I'm a terrible measure. Yeah, you are, bud, because your job's not that. And don't sit there and be like, oh man, well, this person's really good at that, and I'm not. Like, don't let them steal your fun. Don't let them steal your fun. They better not take solo away from the Rangers. I think they're going to give some Rangers something better. If I'm real loafed. Like, Rangers seem like they are meant to travel. So it seems like they're going to be like getting a better role for speed. Like, I hope they get better than, I get they like Ranger speed. Like, make you move better outside all the time. Boy, lovable day of grow lookalike. Hey, and there I am. How's it going, Fraga? How was your stream today, man? As a fighter, will I be forced to be tank all the time? There's not like a spec or anything. Generally speaking, yeah. You have the ability to AoE taunt Aldrich. But if you have more than one fighter in the group, it's not a bad thing. So like if you have a paladin in the group, you can say, hey, you're tanking, I'm DPS, but you're gonna rip at low levels because you do more damage. Like right now, fighter damage is pretty good. Finishing Space Marine 2? Fuck yeah. I gotta drink water. I just talked too long. I talked too long in there. Brago, thank you for the 6 months. Did Grain serve with a fighter and 2 paladins. Yeah, there you go. Fantastic. Yeah, you can build whatever group you want. And honestly, I will encourage you to try and experiment. There's no reason you have to stick to the Holy Trinity or the Holy, like, square, I guess, of, like, support, DPS, tank, and healer. You can get dumb and get freaky with it. Like, you have enough stuff that you can go get, you can try to do it without a healer if you want, right? You can make do, or you can go all healers and see what you can do, right? Who cares? It's a test. Go have fun with your friends the way you're going to have fun with. Go make friends. Go encourage it. If you notice that you play with a lot of groups and you don't have a healer, try a healer out. Try getting every class to level 10. It doesn't hurt you. 5 Wizzies, 1 Enchanter. Hell yeah, do it. Blow shit up and then get mana back faster. Get a Bard in there for even more. Yeah, with the bandage changes, they're nuts. Rogue, Monk, Bard. Yeah, oops all. What Psycho would level all the different classes? I don't know. Keston TV, where he's put all the classes to like level 20 right now. And it said some really good ideas to like get to know what their feels like. What? Oh god, I was like, I didn't see the test. Probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, have fun with it. I have my Bard around. If you see me around, ask for help. My bard's name is actually Quatos. So we'll be doing 2-a-days next week for streaming because I took the week off. But I think on my morning streams, we might do some EverQuest Legends, and then nighttime streams, we might do some of our level 50s. I played with a rogue. XV was our rogue. I don't know if he'll be playing with us this time around, but XV did a shitload of damage. Like, he did a lot of damage. Yeah, next week is 2-a-days because I took PTO the entire week. So I'm trying it out to see what my schedule would be like if I ever were a full-time streamer, right? So like we'll do 2-a-days, like take a break for like dinner and hang out with the family and then come back for a nighttime stream. So we'll have like a daytime stream and a nighttime stream. Yeah, all of them sound really cool. Like it just sounds like you're going to get a lot of class identity. But I will say, if you guys are out there in the Discord, you're checking it out, you're going to get a lot of people that are big butthurt Andes. They're going to be like, oh my God, how did they do this to my boy? They've ruined it. This game is ruined. What are they thinking about? Why are they naming the Shadow Knight whenever it does not clearly make the shadows shadow? And like, then you just have to shake your head and be like, you silly nerds. Relic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Everyone should protest shaman pet removal. Nope. Everyone should keep that shaman pet the fuck out of here. Actorin, X-Milks, Nicholas, Knucklehead, Valinar Prime, and Comrade Stay Puffed. You guys got a gifted sub. Can we get some? Yeah, Dane's got it. You got it. Guys, if you got a gifted sub earlier or just now, you get me with a pay it forward emote in there. So slam it in there. I think, who did we miss earlier? Who got those hits? Ronan, Mojo Fett, It's Snowwolf, Memnor, and Trolino 16. You guys got a gifted sub from the channel. Go out there, do something nice for somebody. You don't have to give any money here, but I would love it if you could do something nice for someone. Do something nice. But go volunteer. Go help someone in a video game, right? Hey, can someone help me with my body? Sure, I got you, bud. Do it. Ropa! How's it going, dude? We just finished showing everybody all the beginning starting places for Monsters and Memories, like where you can expect to grind, where you can expect to go. Have a good time. A duck, duck, do. Thank you for the follow from you. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Avery, did Merkel say anything? Ultra, are you gaming tonight? Java, are you playing tonight? A Teargram, I don't know if you're here. Oh shit, I never turned back my chat on. Sorry, guys. I was taking that screenshot. Merkel chose to sleep. All right. Was the rogue and God asked for help. Folks in black tie, and he spent an hour pulling bodies. Got exhausted. Yeah. Or you can talk to me, like full autism. Full autism, and we'll just go get your bodies. Run down there and go get them. I might pass out too, unless we do that new game. I don't know if it's going to be an hour-long endeavor right now. You never go full autism. That's okay. If it makes sense to do the things, we'll go solo. I'm a backseat tonight. Okay. See you, dude. Avery, what do we want to get up to? Is there any cool necro monk duos? I guess we have Soil in here too. We could probably go up to Glinting, yeah? And just solo those? Solo that eye? But I'm gonna go cuddle Abby. Do it, brother. With Soil. Soil, Sierra, do you want to group up in here? Vulgar187. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I saw that Roy. Were you HC Roy? Hardcore Roy? Another bug. I am definitely going to stray away from hardcore until maybe 1.0. I get a big mood on that, man. Oof. That hurts. Also, thanks for the hype train, y'all. Holy cow. Yeah, we'll do a hardcore character setup eventually. Is there a solo self-found hardcore built into this? Yes, there is. I'll show you. We'll jump off this and we'll give it a shot. So if you're a newbie, That guy, after he lost hardcore RuneScape run, was rough. Yeah. A lot of hardcore death last night. So, in each town, you're going to see someone like Degalar the Popper, or you'll see the Popper, and the Magnificent. Magnificent is for hardcore. This is for self-found. So, self-found means you can't trade with anybody. So, every gear you get, you have to get yourself. You can be grouped with people as these. So you don't have to do anything of that. Matswar, which one are you? Oh yeah, if you have a body that expired, you can get your body back from this guy. So if you died 7 days ago, you can get your body back there. So you guys have a good night. Musafasa, you have a good night too, brother. I hope you enjoyed your bevy. No, solo's not hardcored in because you can just do it. Yeah, and then you can't get a lot of buffs either too. You can still get buffs from other people. Okay, never mind. There you go. There is a sewer system in the game, but it's not accessible right now. Miller Lite, one of the most sewer of beers, dude. I like a little Miller Lite. I'm out. I'm not in on that. I'm not out on that, rather. Do bards have melody? Nope. You gotta manually twist that shit. Turn your bones to dust, baby. Turn those bones to dust. Join me in the bone dusting gang. Will open test see underdocs, you think? Nah, I don't think so, but unless they have a crazy update. I think that'd be a wild thing to throw into open test when it potentially hasn't had players in it. But I don't know. Zukin, do you know that? I drink Dos Equis. I don't know why I always liked island beers. Sol, Dos Equis, Corona type. Is that an island beer? That's fucking Mexican beer. Like, isn't it Corona? Island beers? Or like beers you would drink on an island? Module 1 stuff, like deep stuff, isn't on tomorrow's test, right? The new wizard will be joining with their new sub negative. Okay. And yeah, none of the class changes are in, y'all. There's just deep dives into it. So if you want to check those deep dives, I was going to make a deep dive video on the wizard today, but then once again, I got really distracted with work and stuff. So we'll see if I can whip one out. I haven't even read it yet. So I want to kind of do like a as I go and then cut out parts and just like have little conversations about it. Oh, those little firefly lights, aren't they so nice? This is one of my favorite zones. Absolutely one of my favorite zones. Tons of good stuff. I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go, since it's just like a nice casual night. Let's see if Soil wants to jump in. Yeah? We'll see it. I always heard island beers are defined as crisp and light, even blondes. Got it. Like beers you can crush on an island. We'll give you a nice little pretty look, everybody. Mr. Quatos, Jabba, you want to come group with us? We'll give you a pretty look while I go get a beer. Be right back, boys. Well, looking for more. 21 through 26. VOZ, PvP server, needs DPS. Duck 2. Sorry, brother. I'm over on the PvE server because I talk too much to not get my ass beat. Hell yeah. I think we're going to go back up into Glinting Hollow to the top, Jabba. We're light tonight. So I think I'm tank and well, maybe we'll probably have like the zombie tank. Honestly, they'll probably do better at it. It'll be good. But you can come up there. We can kick some butt. I'll be right back. I'm getting a bevy, boys. Blink. Enjoy that pretty view. My wife fell asleep in the kid's bed. I'm gonna wake her up too. All right, everybody's been kicked to their own bed. Ah! Ah! Is only keyed level 4? Okay. Jabba's keyed all the way up, so it's okay. Should have moved down further. Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize that was going to block that view. Look at that view, though. Cute little vines. Little ruin action. Ooh, ah. Yeah, Tira, come on down. We're going to go up top to Glinting World. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Hey, Q, do beta players have to download a different launcher to open test? No. Well, depends. How old's your launcher? If you have like a crazy old launcher, yeah, they updated the launcher. You should see one with a dog on it. Like a guy riding a dog. If that's the case, just download a new launcher. All right, boys, we got an island kitty because we were talking about island beers. Island boys. Little island kitty. Why not, right? I'm good, I think. Yeah, you should be. Oh, little foamy boy. The same Quatos who took my virginity back in 1998 Mercury Villager? No. You're thinking of the Scorpio. It was in the back of the Scorpio. Better than the Super Provide, boys. Could be. All right, but this time, this thing always lets like drip on me. We have to like pour it fiercely. But let's do that thing where it like pisses down the side of the can when you first are pouring it. Look at that boy. Look at that boy in there. It's Island Kitty, which is like a tropical IPA. It's delicious. It's like coconut, pineapple flavors in there. It's juicy as hell, man. It's from a local brewery. They release it once a year. They release it once a year and it sells out instantly. So I had to get crowlers of it. Like, they sold out of their 4-packs. They're gone. Like, oh, I forgot to turn off the BRB. They sell out of their 4-packs immediately. There's Jabba. Group invite. Tiragram. Group invite. Who's that? Ultra Piss, are you playing today, brother? Is he doing a stream? He might be doing a stream. I wasn't sure if he was or not. What wild rare beer do we have? This is an Island Kitty. It's in a crowler. It's directly from the tap from Pine House Pizza. Not sponsored, but would like to be. We finally get to play M&M. Dude, Valinar, it's so fun. And here's my thing. So none of the evil races yet. So none of the, you can't have any of the deep races. So no deep dwarf, deep gnome, deep elf. Deep elf, deep gnome, deep dwarf. There we go. I don't know what I said. I could blow some things up for a few hours. Hell yeah, dude. You ever watch Beer and Board Games? Great show. No, but I've heard of that one. We're just going over to Glinting Hollow. Yeah, evil. No trolls. Trolls aren't in yet. They're not going to be in yet, at least until like module 2 or 3. I don't know which one. Zukin, you'd be happy. People were asking about your lizard art, and I was like, it's been made. Whether or not that's the final form of like lizard people, who knows? But I was telling him about it. Your people. Here's something pretty cool in case everybody didn't know about it. Normally, to get up to where you go to where we're going, this Glinting Hollow zone, you can like run up a side. But if you happen to find yourself over here somehow lost, there's this little rock path that takes you up. Also, fast way to get up to the wolf cave. I love it. Goblins are in, yes. They started Night Harbor, though. Everybody has their own little passive abilities. You can see when you hit P. Glinting Hollow is the most interesting dungeon in the sense that it is the most random and, like, diverse environmentally. Most interesting dungeon to me, because I don't know it very well, is Grimtide Sanctum. Just because it's underwater, it's spooky, it's like, it's dangerous as hell. Will there be a berserker like EQ? There's not a berserker in the sense of EverQuest, like big two-handed boy, but you can probably play like a fighter like a berserker, and Beastmaster's rework feels much more like, you know, like you have like a, you know, Beast Lord was like super pet heavy, but like was just mostly shaman with like a shitty shaman, shitty monk, right? It seems like it's gonna lean more into two-handed shit. So like I would think Beastmaster or Beastmaster is gonna be more like Beastmaster's gonna be more like shitty, not shitty at all, but like very primal sense. I'm able to figure out how to get the goblin's bribe skill. Are you gonna vendor and he slimed me? So it's a combat skill, Couchatron. It's like a get out of jail free card. Right? Seems cool so far from what I've seen. Yeah, it seems really cool. I'm also excited to go kill in Giant Town. Teargram, I don't know if you're coming in here. I'm clicking on that egg. Bye. Yeah, you can like drop combat. It doesn't use any money either. Ogre Monk doesn't appear nimble enough to be a monk. When I hear a monk, I think Bruce Lee and not Kung Fu Panda. I mean, Pandarans were monks. But also I think there's like, I don't think all monks have to be like Zen life, like flexible boys. I think of them more like, maybe this is just a dude that wants to beat ass. And just worked his ass off to be like a big beefy boy. Or if you think of like the whole Avatar inspiration, like the Earth people, right? Kung Fu Panda would beat all of our collective asses simultaneously. Skadoosh, man. How are people in the game? A lot of sweat lords that rage or mostly pretty chill? I think mostly pretty chill, Shampoo. Are you jumping from... This is YouTube Shampoo, right? Right? Same Shampoo? Yeah, same name. Yeah, this is, like, people are mostly pretty chill. With that said, this is an MMO. And we all know that MMOs come with turbo nerds. So, if you have some sweaty ragers out there, like, you guys have seen it. You guys have seen it in a non-competitive game like EverQuest Legends. So in a game where you can take a spawn from somebody, don't even get me started. I'll kill someone. One wipe and group instantly falls apart. Well, because someone lost experience and that like ruined their day versus now you get a new experience, right? I'm not advocating for group death, but whenever group death happens, don't treat it like, oh my God, this is the worst thing in the world. My day is ruined. Treat it like, oh shit. Well, now we have a story to tell, right? If you do it over and over again, maybe that group isn't viable, or you're doing too hard of a content, or you're just learning how to play. Not nearly as sweaty as some of the freak-ass TLP ragers. Yeah, because that's you're taking their livelihood. How are they going to sell Chrono if they don't get it? If they don't get all the sick loot, how are they going to sell it? Dying to Conflag 15 minutes after dying to Conflag is part of the M&M experience. Yeah, it is. Group XP debt, EQ2. Ugh, glad that was lost in the ether. Yeah. Wait, group XP debt? I didn't ever do that one to AD&D, Mike. Raph Koster's book is so good about how managing players is so hard and not what you think. His quote about if given the opportunity, gamers will optimize the fun out of everything is so perfect. Yep. We talk about that all the time. I get to be I'm a sweaty boy. Like I'm a little bit of a sweat, but not all the time. Would you just look at that colorful aesthetic? Isn't it good? Isn't that good? I started EQ. You'd invite someone and they'd die getting to you, and party would get XP debt. Oh my God! Fuck that noise. Oof. Yeah, I just don't really. What's the word? I've played games for a long time. I have hung up my hat. I've hung out my fedora and my cape for like turbo nerd rage shit. My fedora's away, my cape's away. I don't milady anybody anymore. So like, but there's some people that still do it. Especially gets into like into the sweaty like raid scene, right? Where if you're not with us, you're against us. Or like very secretive information. Right? I would encourage you to talk to players because you will have players that are higher than you. You have players with cool items. You have players with bad items. Doesn't matter. But like some people are very adamant about like, this is mine. You won't get to know this because this is secret guild information. Maybe if you join the guild, you can know. But then it's just going to have a spy. Yeah. I will. The only secret I will ever keep is reveals, right? Like, how do I do this? Unless you specifically ask me, wanting it to be spoiled, right? Then I'll be like, here you go, right? Like, I'll still to this day hide where the grain cellar actually is and how you get in. I'm experience guiding. I want you to go through it. Yeah. I'll tell you where I got something. Wasn't it cool though, Dane? Oh my God, one of my favorite experiences. The grain cellar is easy to find if you know where it is, Poita. If you know where it is. Oh, the grain cellar. I got it, the grain cellar. You hasn't told me where the grain cellar is. I heard this from when we were goon collectively. Was word of mouth, literally. Yeah. You do goon collectively there. You collect your gooning there. And proc weapons and their functions and how rabid people were about keeping swapping secret. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. With that said, there's a couple permacamped items out there. But I think as more of this game gets revealed, and there's more places to go, more loot to get, more items to have. People will always try to like biss the fuck out, right? Like that's their enjoyment. But some other people are like, oh man, I don't really need to do that. I don't really need to do that. I'll just hang. It's fine. If you're really at 10% of the total content, it would be a lot less of an issue. Yep. I think as soon as there's more zones, more people will spread out. You're not going to have people that are like, all right, it's time to raid log, right? Like, that's the shitty part about, like, P99. Like, you'll have P99 green, blue players that, like, raid log. Like, I'm going in. I get in there. I do my raids. I get out. I leave because I need that one item. Like, I'm 60 now. I spent 3/4 of my time in Qeynos sewers. Yeah. Exactly. Go explore. But I think what will happen, this is my prediction. What will happen is a lot of people will go out and they will try to, whoa, weird glitch. People will go out there and they will treat this game like they are other MMOs, and they will try to run through it and then go back and explore. And inevitably, if you aren't exploring in era, in level, it's not as much fun. Burning through a level 20 dungeon as a level 60, not as much fun. Look at this red guy. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Yes. Now that, you are fashion. Yes. You are fashion. Vogue it up. Vogue it up. Yes. He's robe mogging you. Cheer, dude. Oops. God damn it, I can't click on him. Yeah, dude. I've leveled into the 50s twice to Spada and taken almost completely different level pass. Yeah. I have done very little Fallen Pass. When I leveled my Bard to 50, I was in Fallen Pass all the time. I've done very little Fallen Pass this playthrough, and it's been kind of cool. Like, because I've gotten to explore new areas. I've got to go be a part of things. Gotten to take a path less traveled, right? Robe mogging. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. I was out here. The last Dryosaur. Won't take long to get there. Yeah, but look, you guys are pretty good fashion. Look at this. Good fashion, boys. Good robes. With the black on the blue, it's nice. We have like, dude, we could be oh my god, we could be like a Legends of Zelda triumvirate right now. Would you just look at it? Yeah, dude. We're gonna drop the stones of power somewhere. I mean white and gold, not black and blue. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Make the rainbow. Twitch folks, just to give you a heads up, there's gonna be ads that come out soon. If you don't want to have any ads, there are other stream options for you. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Kick as well. You have extra tabs open. You want to open up another one of Kick, just to give me that sweet salary. And hell yeah. Look at you. Oh my god. Yes. Another fashion. Yes. Solid fit. This is good. Wow. Now look at that. Where the hell am I? Welcome to Glinting Hollow. You might want to gate. Level 40-ish dungeon. Those wolves. Qeynos. To you. If not, you can walk out this way. Follow. Here's how to zone out. I love when people do that. Not that way. Oops. Just a rando stumbled in? Yeah. Up there. The pine cone. What's worth, I am typically a pure caster player and robes are important to me too. It's just been hard to find the time to squeeze in more at the moment. I hear you. I hear that. See, that was nice. And that's what the game is about. Getting people out there so that they can go experience the game. Where the hell am I? What the hell am I? Where is this? Like, that was nice. That's nice out there. Like, and just that kind of helpfulness to people. Like, do that. Do that to people. Like, where am I? Oh, dude, I got you, man. Hey, are you gonna die out here? Let me help you. She got the one from the librarian in Ancient Crypt, so she is happy. It took like 3 days. And lots of like folks along the way. What are you talking about, Dane? Hundreds of tons of summon bandages. Wait, oh, the intelligence robe? That's a pretty good one. Dude, everybody's looking so clean. Everyone's looking so good. Let's do OC. CC, please. Wife is hunting for a good robe. I hear ya. Yeah, like, honestly, I love that I can wear this. My big thing is now, like, if I change the chest plate, I say it all the time, Relic. Better than the Pantheon Brown. Like, I just love that I can see colors in the game. I'm liking that everybody has like a unique fit, unique style. We can get out there and try to see what's going on, right? I can identify the humans. I can see that everybody looks visually distinct. I know that's a human. I know that's a human. I know that's a gnome. I know this is a goblin, right? Just from looking at them, like a little sideways. Even if I'm far away from them, I can be like, oh, there's a goblin on that rock. You know, they all look different. Oh, it's a big fuck you ogre. Did you enable colorblind textures for health bars? I didn't, but I could. I like that it's there. Interface. What is it? Enable colorblind assist debuff patterns. They're good. Yeah. But it has like the stripes and the hots and like the things, like so you can see it. It just gives a little flavor in there. It's so good. I mean, the colors did enough for me, so I was fine. But I get you. I get you. Guys, we're 8 follows away on Twitch from 7,100 follows. That's huge. From 7,100. Do you know if EQ Legends is going to allow all races? I've not seen anyone playing high elves. You can be a high elf. What about race class selection? Sorry, looking forward. No, you're fine, AD&D. I don't mind talking about either one. We'll be playing that on Monday. Oh, yeah, we'll be doing that on Monday. Actually, all of next week, but during the day. We might do some nighttime stuff if that's what Ultra wants to do, because I know he's going to be pushing numbers. The big thing that people are not choosing that race for is because they either want a racial trait, like ogre frontal stun immunity. That's a big one that people do. Or your first in primary class is dependent on what your race selection is. So you getting out there and choosing your race is like if you wanted to be a monk as your primary class, you'd have to either choose an Ixar or a human. You couldn't choose a high elf, right? And so what do high elves get? They get a cleric, they get a paladin, they get a thing. Cleric, paladin, caster, right? Casters were weak when people made their characters, so they didn't choose casters. But if you wanted to, you totally could. Get wizard mage, yeah. It's okay, Caprese, but you get it from you get it from some treants, like the flourishing treant. I think you have a higher chance to get it because it's flourishing. Squirrels are going to be in that tree. Yeah, and that's like the honest answer is play what you want to play because it's silly fun time EverQuest. Yeah, but you should leave Thornbark up and turn in your squirrel meat afterwards. Because then I'll drop it. High elf laugh sound like Q's rich guy laugh. I just choose the race that fits my character's lore. Dude, I love that class and cool. That's my shit, man. Hey, now that you guys are back from ads, can you do me a mad favor, boys? We have a couple friends that are going to be big partner pushing. They're not pushing's the wrong word. Partner getting. And one of them is our internet boyfriend, Ultra Pissed. He streams tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday and things. But go ahead and drop a little love on him. Drop a follow. Go check him out. Pop up him in a tab whenever you see him, man. The most important thing I can ever express to any of you guys that if we were trying to do like these badges, like it's such a stupid thing. But if you're trying to get the badge, the most important time in a stream is the first hour. Why is he so pissed all the time? He's just full of piss. Ultra piss. And then he's like, it's past tense pissed. He's full of the piss. That's what's going on. Hell yeah, time for piss. Right. But the hardest thing is like that first hour because it sets the tone for your stream. And so it usually goes live around 9 p.m. Central Time. Or 7 p.m. Pacific, if that's your thing. Usually around there. And I think he's going to be playing a lot of EverQuest Legends. You can catch him on YouTube for D&D and things on Tuesday, Wednesday. But he doesn't do that on Twitch because Twitch is silly. Twitch is silly. And doesn't like the numbers there. Because they're like, we want to play EverQuest. We want to play Eminem. Hail, Sewer King. Hello, Jay. How's it going? Avery, where are you at? Well, you had to walk over here from the boat, didn't you? Oh, those guys see invis now? I'll go get them. I'll go pull them. The dragons see invis? Who knows me better than I know myself? I got you, baby. Rockwell. Dude, I love your woodworking tools. Oh, no, it's Rockler. Shit. Never mind. But Rockwell, thank you for the follow. A tune for the beta is going to be so hard. Play a bunch. Play often. Decide if you like the character and just have fun. Like, honestly, get a good feel for it. Just zoned in. Okay. Oh, yeah, boys. I think we're not... Is everyone else not KOS here? I'm just going to run towards this guy. Oh, shh. Okay, cool. I have my keys on me. I thought I was about to be a little punk bitch. Jabba, can you summon me food and water? Till one speaks to you. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, Rockwell. It's like this game is literally one of my favorite games. It's literally one of my favorite games just because it feels so it just connects with me on a nice level because of my emotional connection with like EverQuest in the world, right? But with that said, go check out my boy Ultra Beast. He'll be playing EverQuest Legends a lot, I imagine. But you'll probably see him some on the channel or doing his thing, man. For me, it's Inquisitor. It surprises me how much I have fun with I have. I can't wait to try it. I can't wait to try it. It's going to be so good. Hell yeah. Oh. Thank you. I'm not chaos in this floor, so I'm gonna move through here. Oh, what it is Eminem looks like. It's just going to be my next obsession for a long time. I don't know what it is. Eminem just looks like it's gonna be. I think it just feels like it's alive. And that's the hardest part of it, right? We look at some of it and we're like, oh man, well, what am I gonna do here? We can go back down one more. Go up again. Yeah, I'm on spiders. Watch out, Bellevue. Hail. I'm KOS here. Let's get let's get some invises out, boys. What is this? This is Glinting Hollow. Uh-oh. You guys not KOS? Yeah. Uh-oh, there it is. There it is. For some reason. Kill on the first floor a lot. Yeah, Dane, this is a dungeon. This is Glinting Hollow. One of my favorites. Outside of this group. Hell yeah. I haven't even read it all yet. I need to. We can invis again, boys. And we'll go up. I do like the candle shows in my foot. Oh, mama. Hey, Avery. Are dungeons like Eldon's that have a linear end spot? Not really. They're more like actual dungeons. Very, very like very enjoyable. Jumping off here, boys. Ice core is up. Hold up. Hold up. Hell yeah. I guess I'm the tank tonight, boys. What zone is this? This is Glinting Hollow. We keep my way of the earth up the whole time. Ice core. Some areas and find that a whole new area. Yeah. Wrist guard of ice. That's pretty fucking good. 7 strength, 20 HP. I don't know if Tupac's around. Does he need that? 25 AC wrist guard. I'm gonna grab it for Tupac in case he needs it. Let's go over here, boys. Wrist. I'm putting it in the bucket. I like having all casters, man. It's funny. Choo 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 choo. All right, over here. Find Hunter. And then we stay here. We're going to go to the next zone, which is really freaking cool. And then loop back around to where we were yesterday. Does that sound good to everybody? Boom. Got him. Yeah, the invis graphic alone is just so cool. There it is, my little cool health bar. I got little lines on it now. That's pretty cute. Watch your booty. We can probably put a campfire over here on the right. Not a bad idea. This little thing out here. This little thing. Off to bed. Catch y'all tomorrow. Zukin, you have a good one. It's my wife's birthday, so I won't be on until, well, we'll see. We'll see when I'm on. And then the weekend, we're going out for my wife's birthday again. But all next week, I'll be around. It'll be good. Wasn't it good, Dane? I'm in Viz. Or Mez, rather. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's funny that you, like, look down. I'm coming too. Taking a nap. Perfect. Come over here, focused evil eye. No, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Just taking a nap. Do the keys here work as one person in group? What? No, everybody needs their own key. On this part. Not like a Tower of Frozen Shadow. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. Hey, guys. One day I'll get a little screenshot. It'll be cute. It'll be a cute little screenshot. We are, so just for those of you out there that don't know where we're at, we're in the Glinting Hollow and we're up here trying to get a couple named we're going to try to kill. But the ones that we're pulling now is to try to get an item that has a right-click shrink effect. We've heard through the ether that there's one over here. So we're going to try to do it. Get out here and get one. Because your boy is a big boy. Want good group tank? In situations. Purity. So you can stand on the bookshelf in the shoals. Yeah, I'm going to try to. But it was really funny that the gnomes can shrink too, and they turn into like little babies. Like, I'm a decent off tank, but I'm not a great group tank, if that makes sense. Like, you're going to want a fighter, paladin, Shadow Knight, Inquisitor. If that's the case. Like, if you have that choice, right? I'm also gonna shrink and be slightly taller than humans. No, I'll be like a fat toddler. You know? That's what I'll be like. I'll be like a husky kids clothes model. Or that kid from The Sandlot, the catcher. You know, the great Bambino. I'll be like that. Dude, he's funny on Instagram. I follow him on Instagram too. Funny guy. Absolutely funny guy. I'm coming too. What's the origin of the outhouse name? When I played EverQuest, I was trying to make a character that would really fit what an ogre looks like. So I loved the name, like, because the ogres in EverQuest are like disgusting monsters. So I was trying to be like, well, what's the funniest thing that they could represent? And I just chose this outhouse. And then I could make an ogre here, but I like outhouse. It's funny. Outhouse is just a funny name. So like I've been naming them this for years. For years, I say. Another, let me do this now because I can do this. Another one of our friends is going for partner, and it's our pal Dude Boy Orc Boy. If you can do me a favor and drop a little follow there. They've both got a couple streams under their belt for this month. And Dude Boy Orc Boy, I think, was rocking out like a couple hundo streams. It'll be good, man. But get out there, drop some love. Ram Brand. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But go check out those boys. You have no idea how nerve-wracking it can be to try to get those numbers whenever you like can taste it and you're like, oh man, I'm there, and like getting the box doesn't mean anything, but it unlocks some avenues that you don't always get to have. So it'd be a great thing if you can help out my friends. 3 incoming. You can help out my boys and drop a little follow there. Go check them out when they're live. Dude Boy Orc Boy was playing Fangbreaker today, as well as EverQuest Legends. You making some YouTube content in there, man. You're gonna have a good time with all the boys. I'm gonna pull this one further back, just so that guy can't heal it. But if it's possible to go out there and drop a little tab open on them when they are live. Dude Boy Orc Boy is nice because he's a morning stream. So if you like a daytime stream, if you have that option at your work, then fantastic. If you don't, that's okay. Over here. There he is. Got him. Let me at him. But if you like if you want to chill morning stream, I think it's like usually like 9 a.m. Pacific time, so like 11 a.m. my time. Are you pro or anti-shaman pet? I don't know if he's here still, but I think he's not against it. Dude Boy Orc Boy wants a lot of people to have fun and play the game that they want to play there. That way, he wants to play that way, baby. I like their shoulder pads. Avery, that was the spawn over them, like that three spawn. Okay. Oh, meow, meow. Hell yeah. Yeah, like good guys out there. Like, we've known all these people from EverQuest World, so if it's possible to, if you're around and you're like looking for people to watch and you need some good recommendations, go do me a favor and drop a little follow over there with those two guys. And as soon as you see it open, just open up the tab. Say hey. If you like it, lurk. At the end of the day, I don't want you to make it a job. But if you have the freedom and you have the ability to, I sure would like to see my boys checkmarked up. I sure would like it. It would be pretty cool. Yeah. Well, you're streaming all next week, you said, because you took the week off too. Hell yeah, that's another fantastic streamer you got there, man. Woolsocks just does it for fun now. I guess everybody technically does it for fun. None of us are like fucking making money. Like Are you back on the Inquisitor? Is that what your open playtest character is, or was it a Ranger? I don't remember. Or multiples. Every time I see you, I don't remember what time we met. I have both. Okay. Quatos is Twitch rich. Yeah, I comparatively, but not bad. Dude, I will say, okay, this was the coolest shit. I was looking at my YouTube stuff. My YouTube, like, EverQuest Legends streams, each of those VODs is made like $12, which is unheard of. Which is unheard of. Like, the live stream, like, not, like, just from, like, ads, which is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And so I don't think we'll be hitting those numbers today on Monsters and Memories. How many views was that? It's like 12. It's like 1,200 views. $12 good? Yeah. Like, my normal VODs make me like $3. Maybe. Tops. But it's because we like capped out. It's because they have like 1,000 views each. And they're like long form content. Yeah, a lot of interest in EQ Legends. Oh shit. I hope I don't have to pull 170 creatures tonight. Monsters and Memories and Remembering EverQuest. Right. Well, let's change this stream. We'll change this stream title to... We'll see if we can make a debating title. Hunting. We're looking for an elusive shrink item. He's looking for Ozempic. Yeah. There it is. Monsters and Memories, better than EQL. Boom, $12. No, then I just get rage bait. Wouldn't that be wild? Let's do a little title in there. All right, I'm changing my shit. Boom. Got it. EQL good. Open mouth point. It is good. I should do a little react on there. Are you surprised these are still Comrade? I'm surprised they're still Comrade. Comrade and Scowling are the biggest ones, though. I think you were gone for a little bit of these Teragram, right? You missed out on some of these murder sessions. Where is my eye? You, come here. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Like I don't really know what works best, what doesn't work best. I'm still just trying to figure YouTube out. But I will say that each of those streams got like 100 likes while they were live. And I was like, holy shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. Because we were talking about it. Analytics. Yeah, YouTube, pretty cool. I heard the craziest dubstep cover of Where Is My Mind the other day. Dude, I was watching, oh my God, I've been digging this guy that's like a DJ, and it's this Will It Creed. And he just combines like certain songs with Creed. And you're like, oh, that shouldn't Creed. Oh, but it Creeds. It's like playing the If You Like Pina Coladas. And it's like My Sacrifice playing in the background at the same time. Banger. Double banger. After I'm done pulling these eyes, Jabba, I'm gonna need another sew. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Here you go. I found the page. Sorry, I'm bad at YouTube. Creed is now a verb. Yeah, it needs to be. Look at this. Oops, that's the wrong button. Look at this. God damn it. Like $11, $9, $9, $8. Drek, what the fuck? Drexky, thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. What the fuck? We were just talking about YouTube things. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Quarry Bush Leaves Bag, Lars 24, Harbor 2222, Cross VTV, Foghorn 04, Futuristic Past, Fire 97, Lowercase Rocket, I Am Human, Kurbansky, Aroman 999, Kookie Kid, Thekatox, Strap Radio, I Live Forever, Rock and Roll Clown, Christian V, Psychosis, Citrus Chrome, and Nude Ninja. If you guys got a gifted sub out there, the sewer provides, pay it forward. Yeah, can we get some fucking pay it forward spam out there, boys? Holy shit. What a world. God damn, 20 gifted? Fuck me. Holy shit. Dude, that was wild, man. Thank you so much for the kind stuff, man. Like we lit, dude. We're lit, man. I was showing off YouTube things because I was like, it's better than my things to ever do, right? So we were looking at it. Like the sewer is providing like 11, 9, 9, 8, 8, 6, 6, 4. Like, and then you have like all the Monsters Memories ones, which generally like $1 or like 30 cents. Right? Because they're not watching VODs, because it's like not a video. Right? Or my one OBS quick fix video that's 29 seconds long, 39 seconds long, that is still generating revenue. Because it solves the problem for people. Like, I have never, and that's just watch ads, which is disgusting. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But holy cow. Like it was just because like we averaged like a ton of viewers. I don't know, maybe. I have it on my TV, but logged in the browser. Say thanks. I love that, Kurbansky. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, Drew or Drek, holy shit, man! Thank you for the 20 gifted out here. Totally unnecessary. I love the energy, man. It's the last stream of the week, so or the weekend, because it's my wife's birthday. I need to go celebrate my lovely wife. So I won't be around probably Ultra tomorrow. If I am, it'll be late. Just to give you a heads up. And then Saturday I won't be around, so I won't be doing any bonus stream. I did the good old thing that costs money, which is booked a hotel. Booked the hotel to celebrate my wife's birthday, so she can party and not have to look at a dirty house on her birthday until she comes home to it after her birthday. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That directly goes into the keep Q in the red fund, or help Q get out of red. But who knows? It's good, dude. Thank you so much. I don't even know. Noise. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta. It's a special birthday. Special birthday for her. It's one of the decade milestones. Yeah, Twitch chat needs to come clean the house while the wife is away, dude. 29? No. My wife keeps turning 29. I don't know why you'd want to be 29. Being like 30 fucking rocks, dude. Like the 30s rock. The 20s like suck. Like turning, who cares? My kids love it. That's funny. Same Qeynos. Mine's a badass number. It's just how it is. That's fair. Yeah, my 30s are way better than my 30s were way better than my 20s too. Have a maid come in and clean while you're at a hotel? Too late to book that one, but I could. But I could. Mine too. I was clean through my 30s. Oh yeah. Way past peak. What about Prime? Speaking of Prime, any primers? 100 more gifted subs and Q gets a maid for his wife's birthday. We do know one. That'd be crazy though. That would be crazy. I wouldn't get that. It would actually get into my wallet faster though. Myth me. How's it going, baby? I'm getting to my account faster. If you guys don't know, Twitch streamers get paid once a month, and it's usually around the 15th. So all gifted whatever bits, gifts, whatever subs don't get to their account until like the 12th or the 13th of each of the month. So like you could give a sub on the 1st of May and it won't get to them until the 17th or 15th of June. So it's like a 45-day waiting period. It's crazy. All Amazon Prime users get a free sub every month. Refer to the doobly-doo. It's also, if you mouse over the screen, it should be somewhere. It might be up there. It might be down there. I don't know where it is. And that's if you make at least... I think they lowered it to 25, didn't they? Comes from... Prince. Yeah, but where's the white from? We had 3 black yesterday. Are all from the shrooms. Got it. Yeah, it'd be a little wild time. How's it going, Mythme? What are you even playing, brother? Also, hey, AQ Legends friends. I think there's supposed to be a stream tomorrow, Saturday, whatever day it is, with like the dev team. They're giving away 50 keys. I think it's Secrets and Variety Void. And like maybe more devs. When playing Windrose with the boys. Arr. Does John play off stream? Does he have a little server? Or do you not play with John? Or with like your boys? What the fuck was that sound? What was that cup? What? I heard my sound, but then what was that other sound? What is that cupcake? Thank you for the cupcake. Oh, yeah. Is that a cheer mode? B-Day 1. Oh, got it. Not John. My boys. My boys. I get you, boy. John wishes he could be a part of my boys. Incoming 2. Oh, never mind. I'm flopping him. Flopping them. We'll keep these guys on here. It's 5:29 at 6 p.m. Yeah, I haven't played Windrose. I watched a little bit of it. I'm not done. Let's see. Are you guys still gone? Oh, yeah. All right. These guys are good. There's Enshrouded, but with ships and pirate lore. When I played Enshrouded the first time, I didn't enjoy it, but I think it's because my computer was shitting the bed as I tried to play it. I couldn't stream it at all. It was like, it was the worst experience trying to do it. Like the worst experience. And I was like, okay, I can play this offline. But like then I like couldn't share that experience with it. Non-M&M EA games. I've begun to boycott of early access games. I understand that. You remember Aspet and Slanter from Talon's Ek back in 2000? Oh, fuck. Whoa. Maybe. I didn't remember a lot from then. Mainly because, like, I didn't really pay attention. Like, that was when I was learning how to cope of not being on Ritalin. Yeah, AMP. 100%. AMPNY. There's an open test that's available starting tomorrow for, like, 10 days. Like, check it out. I love this game. But I like old school MMOs. So if you like old school MMOs and their style, then you might like this one. There is some points of friction where people will do like this game doesn't respect my time, and then you have to say like, well, how much do you actually value your time? Because if you're having fun, who gives a shit? We'd have every single survival crafter coming out in EA and taking 5 years to hit 1.0. I understand that. Well, it's just become like industry standard. You know? I'll definitely check it out. I miss you missed WoW Wrath of the Lich King area. Vastly different gameplay style than WoW Wrath of the Lich King. Vastly different style even of classic WoW. Much more slow. Much slower than what you're thinking. But if you go in with like looking for adventure, there's obviously going to be bugs because it's early access. It's a small team. It's not Blizzard. Small team, so you can expect to be like they're just working their butts off for no pay. No corporate sponsors though, so that's pretty great. Because then there's no like investors they have to pay back. Yeah, small indie team of like 40 people. 50 people? How many are on the team now? We're on level 6, Mushu. We're trying to get the elusive item. Elusive. Moon. But Project Zomboid is actually a really good game. Zomboid is crazy. Like Project Zomboid is crazy. Hey. Some games are early access forever because the devs have super high standards. Other times it's a scam. Yeah, it's just hard to read the room now. Sorry, you stepped on glass. You've bled out. I loosely enjoyed my time in Zomboid, but it's not a good game. I mean, it's a good game. It's just a game that you have to devote time to learning to get. Right? Which I don't have a ton of time to do. I love the RV mod. What is the RV mod? These little dead bodies right here, man. Moon, how are you, baby? Are you doing any open play tests this weekend? Are you having fun? Are you getting wild? I know you have the beta characters. On an RV into the game and live in it. That's pretty cool. Paid $10, $20 for 7 days to die way back then and got much more playtime out of that. 7 days is pretty cool. I think they're like kind of a shystery company. with what they did with the Twitch integration or whatever, because they like yoinked it. I haven't been in a while, but I have been getting itching to play again, man. Well, that's fair. That's fair. You should get back in, man. Get to level 50, and then we can party. And then we can party on the playtest server. We're running low on people in the high levels. Hits for like 400. My druid has hit 46 today. Hell yeah, Babbo Wabbo. I'm installing now. Hell yeah, Anthony. Anthony, just so you know, you probably won't be able to create a beta character yet, but when you log in, you might not even see any kind of you might not even see any servers up. Just to give you that heads up, because that didn't start till tomorrow. How's first person in this game? It's good, except for like there's a little bit of camera issue with the ogre. Like you see how I can like see my character going through it. They did some changes to the camera recently, and they're still trying to like dial it in. I feel like it's pretty good with charm, but I'm still not very impressed with the druid class and its current state otherwise. Yeah. Same problem with human? Okay, it's just like a camera location thing. Like, first person used to be banging. Absolutely banging. And it sucks because, like, I get in there all the time as, like, a first-person voice. Sorry, guys, I gotta pour my beer. It's a necessary apartment and job as my puller. I love your first-person challenge in WoW, man. Like, I was so excited to, like, look at it because, like, no one plays WoW in first person. Especially with like all the mobs everywhere, but like I can't do it in this one just because that the camera shake pisses me off. What we drinking? That looks thick. This is the well, it's a crowler. So it's an Island Kitty crowler from Pine House Pizza. It's 6.5% IPA, but it's a tropical IPA. Like an island, like a little island IPA. It has like a lot of coconut and pineapple, and it's really fruity and very fucking dank and thick. It's awesome. It's like a 750 ml. You know, just like it's like a regular 10-ounce can or 12-ounce can. Cheers, boys. What do we got out here? Yeah, I miss my Bard running at turbo speeds. This is gonna be off topic, but I appreciate that you pour your beers into a glass. Hey, that's never off topic here, brother. That's never off topic here. My buddy bought me a kegerator and it lives next to me. But I'm waiting for it's supposed to be a 2-tap system. And it's only a 1-tap. So I gotta wait for a part to come in. But then we're gonna have on tap beer in the fucking office with us. Like I want to express how silly that is. And how awesome that is. Like, that sounds dangerous. No. Nice. Big Cappy snacks? Hell yeah. Like look at it, man. Up here. Right over here. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I gotta wait for a part before it gets in there. Only dangerous if you're an alcoholic. Yeah. If you're a professional like me, then you're fine. But like then my buddy, the guy that bought it for me, is a brewer. Like he brews his own shit. He brews his own shit. And so like, but he likes brewing it. If he wants, like, he likes brewing it more than he likes drinking it. So like, it's the perfect relationship. I like drinking it way more than I like making it. And we like have like a couple beers a night. Like, I think it's nice. So I can have those there. We can drain those beers. We can have a good time. It's cheaper because it's made for me. Like, it's free beer. It's hot ice. Saw the new emojis, by the way. Nicely done. Which ones? Man, guys, I'm a Warden main in Lord of the Rings Online, and I just read the Wizard Deep Dive. Is that good? Downing all 6 pots in some order. I don't give a shit. Is that guy taking it? He can take it. We're just trying to get the loot. What is house? Oh, 60 shaman. I don't even know where he's at. Is he here? Hanging out with me? Is house in the room with me? Oh, house is a wood elf. Looks like they're adding the Warden Gambit system, the Wizards with an invocation system. It's going to be rad. I don't know what that means. Can you, like... Yeah, outhouse. Can you, like, help me? Help with that? Maybe it's I'm on Twitch and they've always been here. Yeah, the Twitch one has always been on here, Scotty. I update the Twitch ones first because that's the platform that makes me think the most, because it's like, it's the most gamification of money. Right? That's the worst part of it. Like, we're like, hey, oh, well, you don't want to have FOMO, so make sure you make limited time badges so people show up for your streams to do things. I want to make a cheer emote. So it's like if you do bits, you can like put my face on it and do things like Kappa, whatever, but like I want to make it evolve, but I'm still trying to figure out what I want it to be. Well, I like your Twitch ones. Scotty, yeah, because you're usually on Kick, right, Scotty? I stole that idea from Level Up Larry, man. I was like, that one works. Wow. Damn, a creature habit. I get that. The upcoming wizard stuff includes runes. The runes are like a corna, fire, etc. You combo the runes in order and then hit the combine rune, and it requires a unique, and it creates a unique effect based on the combo. I have a question for that. Can you go fire, 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 fire to make it all fire, or do you have to like move them around? I didn't play a lot of Dota either, though. I'm too dumb to play Dota. I'm too dumb to play Dota. Does it make a fireball then, do you think? I keep comparing it to Magicka. Like where you have like fire, water, lightning, blank. But like not like, oh, you used a water and a fire that creates steam. That'd be kind of cool though. I don't hate that. Untrue. I know a lot of dumb Dota players. That's fair. That's fair. I only played Dota like way back in the day. Notably, it's a separate non-required system you can play Wizard normally too. Sounds cool. Look at Jabba hitting 48 out here, man. Told my wife the electricity and magic is so hard she refused to pick it back up to finish it. Did you just electrocute her in like the water? Gonna be honest, I'm excited. Yeah, you should always be honest. Here's the thing that I think more people need to practice, including myself. It's you can like something or dislike something and not make other people feel bad about being excited about something, right? The biggest thing that I've always noticed is that people pop in, they're like, this game will be dead on arrival. this game will be, this is the dumbest thing. How are they ever going to sustain themselves? I'm like, you can just say you don't like it, dude. Like, that's okay. Like, I only invest my time in things that I can make sure I'm going to get 27 years out of. Like, dude, then you're going to be shit out of luck on a lot of stuff, man. Unless you've already done the 27 years. You might not even live that long. No, I refuse. I like it. Yeah. I think speculating a game won't do well is the same as saying it's bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, but they'll come in and say, like, that's the reason I'm not going to play. Exactly. Like, and I don't think this game would do well at masses at all. Because you'd have too many nerds, right? But I do love that these kind of games are like harkening back to old. And I know it's like a demo of people that are old nerds, right? Well, it's happened so much. People have had their little dreams, their little hearts broken with like almost every game that launches, right? The MMO world has been like crushed and battered and bruised, and they're like, yay, it's happening. 10 years to release. EA. Yay, it's happening. Canceled project. Studios shut down. Here's an art style switch, you know. Yeah. Here's invest $100. Enjoy this toy. EverQuest Landmark. We gave you a product. As a Star Citizen fan, this speaks to me. Yeah. See, yeah, it takes money and run. Yeah. Like the curse of the Phantom MMO. Well, like, and that's like the part that I always try to steer people towards, like the money line, because every MMO that like goes away. I waited so long to try that game. 1 week later, dude, that's what happened to me, Moon. We played with we did a boys' night, and we had like 9 boys download the game, or eight of us, and they paid like $40 for the game. And I was like, what the fuck? And then like the same day, we had a crash, or like the server needed a patch, so we didn't get to play for 7 of it. And I'm like, and they're like, no refund. Let's see. Did they accept my Ashes refund? Oh, Ashes is still installed on my computer. If I can uninstall that shit. Yeah, 7 hours. 7 hours of gameplay on December 19th. 1 week gone. If I was not an idiot, I would have canceled and refund. Like, we were like actively avoiding. Yeah, it's 7 hours, and it's like it's beyond the thing. It was past 2 weeks. It was past 2 hours, whatever it is. I watched that stream. That was the epic goat stream. Yeah, the goats were funny as shit, Splice. My favorite time was we started in the mountains area, Moon. And we were like jumping around like bah, 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 bah. Like we like all jump on top of each other with our stupid little goat mounts. And the goats were just grunting and bleeding, and it was so funny. I literally did the same thing. Yeah, I couldn't stop hitting the goat, dude. It's so funny. It was so funny. Yeah, and it was my favorite part of the game. Like, and that speaks wonders of like the other game. Aptly created name is the ashes of its creation. Better than the screaming horse in Pantheon. Oh my god, that fucking horse. Right near the banker, so everybody's there. Ah! Shut up! I'm just trying to bank. I've blocked out the screaming horse. Like, I really do hope Pantheon does well, right? I want it to be good. I want everybody that like invested their time, their money, their emotions to like have fun with it. Like be able to have an enjoyable time. And I know that they're hurt, and I know that they're sad, and I know that they're a mess with it, man. When they moved the horse, that's when everything went downhill, right? All that wasted work. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Ian, you were really in. You were really in on it, man. Something happened with Pantheon. Pantheon has a lot of people that are fucking butthurt and damaged from years of waiting. Because it was a Kickstarter. It's raised a shitload of money. Like had like multiple cash injections of millions of dollars. Wouldn't play this. I actually like the idea of this game. The tidy up the library game. I think that would hit my little ADHD brain so hard. We might play that on my birthday. Who knows? Like clean up the library. The problem is if I go full variety again, then we're gonna lose the boys, right? My birthday's in July. But oh boys, here's a go again. Oh man, people are stuck in ads again. Hey, no ads over here. Sorry, I forgot to say. My birthday's in July, and my birthday's on July 1st, but I took the day off. I was like, what am I hearing music from? It's from Steam. Put on Steam and haven't played in a while? Hell yeah. Compass fun. Oh, you're talking about Pantheon, not the arcane game. But what I want to do, okay, you're back. Okay. What I was going to say I want to do, I did this a couple years ago. We played Unreal Tournament on my birthday. And I want to do it again. But I kind of want to do old school games and like just old school silly shooters like Wolfenstein Enemy Territory or Unreal Tournament, Team Fortress. Like just play silly, stupid, fun game. Half-Life Deathmatch. Yeah, the fucking it's not Reflect. What is it? You throw the discs and shit. Yeah, what's the disc game? What's that disc game called? Ricochet? Ricochet. It used to be like one of like 5 games you got for free. I know, man. It was so good. Or like CS 1.6. I want to play. I really don't want to play modern CS. I want to play CS 1.6. Like. So whatever. That some Scouts and Eyes would fuck. Right. But like that and like CS Assault. Or like someone like do like a Warcraft 3 mod, dude. You might like a game called. I played Broforce. Broforce is nice, but it's not my cup of tea, right? Like I don't mind a platformer, but like it gets like very like, oh cool. It's less than a month old. 94% positive. Outstanding results. Yeah. Well, it's like playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. It's good. The Specialist was an awesome Half-Life 1 mod. Oh, dude, you know what I've always wanted to play but never got a chance to play in its prime? And it would take some learning, which sucks. Oh, fuck. What is the name of that game? Not that game. It's like a Half-Life mod where you play as like humans versus aliens, and like some aliens can like run on the ceiling. It's an old fucking game. They released a second version of it. Not the hidden. Natural Selection. That's it. That's it. That one's it. Natural Selection. Yeah, dude. People play S2 now. Do they actually play it? Is it fun? Because I never got a chance to really get into it, and I never got voted to be like the queen or whatever. It's like play like the RTS version of the game. But I want to do games like that, like far off the beaten path, because like playing an MMO on your birthday sucks balls. We played Natural Selection at Land War a long time ago. It's kind of rough if you don't know what you're doing and others do. Yeah, exactly. But like I think most of us won't know what we're doing. Broke my heart was Evolve. Yo, dude, the monster hunting game. Sorry, I'm hunting the wrong guy, boys. Now those 4 games are all the rage. Supreme Commander, dude, the one game that like lags your entire computer over time. It has like a massive memory leak that if you have a long game of Supreme Commander, your like computer explodes. And they never bothered to fix it. You played Beyond All Reason? No, what is that one? Go look that up. Beyond All Reason. Is that on? Where's that at? Is that on? Oh, got it. I'm not a big RTS guy. I'll say that one right away. I will humble some cucks. Like Quake Champions, dude. Logan, like Chill Logan, is a disgusting monster in Unreal and Quake and all that shit, man. What about a game like Terraria? Yeah, but it's not a good birthday game because Terraria is like, if we had like a Q Terraria server, that'd be kind of cool. But like it's there. It's not a bad thing, but like it's like an ongoing story. I feel like it has to be. And then you have to safeguard people's feelings of like, hey guys, don't wake the boss. And then people are like, I'm bored, so I'm not gonna log in. And then like they have to keep up the pace. Like it has to be like a set of dedicated individuals for like a Terraria thing to work. Not RTS gamer either, but when it's 12 versus 12, it's still kind of fun. Yeah. Play Unreal 2004, I'd mess people up. Is that the one with the vehicles? Because I hate that one. Which one's the one with like the hoverboard and shit? No vehicles. Is 2003 with vehicles? Oh man, Tribes is a great game. Low, like high skill ceiling, fun ass game. Great game. No, I think they nuked Tribes 2 or something, right? My first PC game? Hell yes. Unreal Tournament 2004 introduced Onslaught mode, which had vehicles. 20K4, 2K4 had vehicles. My block is going up. Why is my block going up? Like it shouldn't be. Weird. What games are you yapping at? We're talking about things that I want to do for my birthday, Todd. Because all I want to do is have some fun. And I just wanna go out there and have a good day. So we'll do I took off work. We're gonna do an all-day stream. I already told my wife what I want to do for my birthday. In the middle of June, my wife and I go on our first vacation for a friend's wedding. We're going to Cancun for a week, so I'll be gone. So we'll be gone, so I won't see you guys in the middle of June. I've never been to Cancun. I got work to pay for my passport. Because I was like, hey, well, I don't have a passport, and if you guys are expecting me to go to Canada to launch these clubs, you're gonna have to pay for my passport. And they're like, we don't do that. I'm like, well, then it looks like I'm not going. Call my bluff. And so they did. They paid for it. And then I'm like, oh, I'm going to Cancun. They're like, are you sure you're not going anywhere out of the country? Knowing full well I'm going out of the country. Knowing full well I'm doing that. But it's okay. If they expect me to travel for work, they got to pay for it. First thing I ever played was Leisure Suit Larry when I was 12. It's a job requirement, they can fucking pay. Exactly. That's what I said. These things sound juicy. They do. I missed some stuff in here. I sing that song every time I want to... I sing that song, but all I say is that all I want to do is flop some buns. Dude, what does flop some buns mean? The understanding you have one. Nope. That's not on my original job requirement. I've been in the same position for like 3 years now. Though you likely have to find the game files and likely update the master server list manually. Yeah. Sheryl Crow, baby. What is Maidstone, Venice? Sorry, I think you said that and I skipped it on accident. My fault. Maidstone is a silly old school shooter. Maidstone. I don't know if I remember that one. Maidstone. I can't even find it. Maidstone or Mana Storm? I didn't hate. There was the one game that I really enjoyed that was stupid friend slop was Mage Arena. Funny game. I did not hate that friend slop. Where you're like, fireball, wormhole, ice bolt, lightning, fireball, fireball, like yelling. But it requires you to very much to be like in on it. 2 years ago, we played another shooter that was like a Mega Man shooter, where you can like choose to be like a Mega Man guy, but it's first person shooter, and like everybody's like 2D avatars and stuff. It's banging. I think you guys are enjoying a boys' night of sacrifice. My sacrifice. Mage. Wait, what did I say? Did I say Mana Storm? Mage Storm. Can't find it. What did I type? What did I type? I think I typed something completely different. I'm so sorry. 2001. See it. I'd have to like go in there and figure it out. This is my favorite one that we played the other year. This was like a Mega Man shooter. Like you'd run around and like collect power-ups and like kill each other. Like it was fun as hell. For me and my friends to play on? Hell yeah. But what is flop some buns? Like when you like, what are you doing? Like where are you flopping them? Looks like a wizard spells from Monsters Memories first person shooter. Huh. Can you drop me a link to where I can find it, Venice? I don't know if YouTube lets you do links, but we could try. It came out in 1998. 1998. That helps though. 98. Mage Storm. 1996. First person multiplayer action developed by Mythic Entertainment. Yeah, I want to find that. Where do I go? Mage Storm Wiki. I want to find the game. Where do I play the game? Oh, whoa. Looks like this. That's wild. You're flopping them on their backside? I understand what you're saying. I just don't think I think of it that way. Like the book, Betrayal at Krondor? I just no, the flops and buns. Like I understand what you're saying, but I feel like it does. Like when my first gut instinct was to be like, oh man, this man fucking loves grilling. He loves grilling. Yeah, Tribes 2 is a really banging game because it's a skill game. What needs to be able to be here's like the requirement. Here's the requirement for like a good hangout game. Easy access. Free. Either cheap or free. It's either cheap or it's free. That's it. And so if everyone can access it easily, that's not a bad thing. And then it needs to have like an easy learning curve. It's like Tribes isn't bad because you have that in there, right? These types of games. The Secret of Weepstone. Oh, those are funny. I do like those. Those are cool games. 80s dice game. But I don't know if those wouldn't be good. Yeah, but I don't want to play an MMO on my birthday. Like, I wouldn't mind playing an MMO. I might do a little bit of solo, silly, fun time something. Right? I don't mind having solo fun. Because I know I'll be not working on the first anyway. They bring me joy. Those are good games. Oink, oink. The game called Toxic that came out a few years back. That was a spiritual sketch for UT 2004 and Quake. Looks like it's free to play nowadays. Take a look. Don't you know that I'm toxic? Looks pretty as hell. It looks like it's free. A lot of stationary shots. Five hearts under one roof playthrough. What the fuck is that? 5 hearts? Little Asian women. I found it. 5 hearts under one roof. Little Asian woman dating simulator. Mr. Q, Papa Pump, welcome in. We're talking about trying to figure out what games that I want to play for my birthday. Unironically, beat the first one halfway through the second one. Are you talking about your wiener? Never got a meaningful player base? What are we talking about, Todd? Guys, Papa Pump had a 100-day-old character of 100 days of playtime character that was a hardcore that lost hardcore status yesterday in RuneScape. Can we get some 07s for our boy Papa Pump to celebrate him and his meaningful journey inside of the world of RuneScape? I want to be the boss. You'd be really good. Every time. Last year is lucky the hearts 2 come out. There it is. There it goes. Rip. It was about the journey. It was about the journey. And then I think I passed out of my chair and then went to bed. While I was hanging out in your chat. As I woke up, my wife was like, go to bed. I'm like, okay. He had a good run. It could have been worse. There's worse deaths than that. Yeah, at least it wasn't like an AFK death, you know? Like, oh no, I was standing next to whatever, and then somehow some creature made it out and got me, right? Oh, they ever made a second one? I don't know why I'm pulling this guy. I need to kill this guy. Well, it's about the journey then. It's about the journey, so you can get out there and do it again. But we were talking about games that are accessible and easy to understand, like a little birthday hang, and generally not PC intense. Because like if you choose like an Unreal 5 game, you immediately cut the player base in half that can't like hang, right? But if you choose something dumb like Unreal Tournament, we're doing that again. That one's on the docket for sure. I'm leaving that one. Unreal Game of the Year edition. We'll leave that one on the docket for sure. As like a late night vibe or daytime, whatever we can get. And then I really do want to try to launch like a Counter-Strike server with some Scouts knives. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, 1.6 for sure. 1.6 without a doubt in my mind. Get that shield boy out. That would be so bitchin', dude. So like Unreal Tournament, CS 1.6. I really wouldn't mind a little TF2 though. Oh, fuck off with the shield. Shut up. PlanetSide is fun as hell, but that's hard to get the boys into. I would not mind like getting a bunch of RB Dariat is good, but it's only 4-player. We played that one with Zukin, me, and Ultra, and I had one of my favorite times. I'm not intending on playing a bunch of single-player games on my birthday, like for a stream. What I probably will start like a little EQ Legends or something, like just to keep it a little MMO focus, because it'll be just me during the day, I'm sure. Unless people have that day off, which I don't think they do because it's a Wednesday. Like, I don't know. I just want to play games with people. Have you ever played... Dark and Darker was great. They just got a massive update or something, right? Original? We had a great time with that one. But then I had stopped playing and then people kept playing and now I'm bad at it and they're not. Like, I used to play that game for hours. A bunch of friends is Golf It. Is that the... Which one's Golf It? We have, like, Golf with your friends, but which one's Golf It? Oh, yeah. That's the one where it's, like, a more realistic. Same thing? Hell yeah. I used to be this is the dumbest, weirdest, stupidest flex. I used to be able to like hole in one every single hole in Golf with your friends. Not every time because there's some ones that are like RNG. But I had like all the corpses memorized. Me and my buddy used to just stay up late night. We'd both be like drinking, playing, having a good time. Like, hey dude, you wanna? This was before I streamed. Golf with your friends. You'd be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, dude, I'm in. And we just try to one up each other, and so we just became too sweaty. Too sweaty about it, and it was just the dumbest thing because it's like just memorized shots and power. I do miss when we used to play some Gunbound over in Ultras, and I know it's not popular, but I did love playing Gunbound. Oh, dude, it was so fun. We were over in Ultra Piss stream. We used to play like a little game of Gunbound at the start. Launch a game of Gunbound, fuck off. Yeah, guns where you like dive and shoot. That was a great game. Dragonbound is fantastic. I think about it every week. Yeah. His birthday bash. Can you take me higher? Drunken bet and brutal races. Dude, no one else is going to race me in that game. I'll be alarmed if someone else in this community races me in a fucking rage jump game. There's no way. No one's gonna play that with me. My birthday is not about ruining people's day. It's still around. They discontinue every 6 months, then come back 6 months. Well, they like I'm just pissed because like I lost my original like soft Nix account that had like my Observador helmet on there. Like I like played that shit like crazy. I was always playing as Boomer. And then Calcidian came out and I was a other high angle shot boy. Now you play a Boomer IRL. You're damn right. I play as a grub and a Boomer in real life. No, what would be cool if it had Twisted Metal 2 on PC. How do you always have the perfect group on M&M always? These are all just buds. Venice, that's the one thing about like, I will say like, in any MMO, and I think people don't do this very often, or maybe they do and I just don't know it. You will gravitate towards players that can match your skill or match your freak. So like if they enjoy being on the bus, they stay. If they don't enjoy being on the bus, they don't ever come back. Right? Like that's just the thing. And all of our friends, like when we talked about it, like Wizard, like I knew I wanted to be a polar because I can't sit still. Incoming 2. Like I can't sit still. So when I'm on my Bard, I'm like, I'm gonna be running out, turboing everywhere. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. But I can't sit. I can't sit, so I like to speed away, like. But I always play the polar, because my little autism brain won't let me not. But I need to be out there and like, oh, cool. I need to be out there doing my thing. But I think if I can have hours of gameplay, like, all right, this is this hour, this is this hour, and it's well planned out. I'm not the best planner. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if you guys are surprised about this at all. But I'm not the best planner of anything. But I'm a great, let's do this. Like, all right, this is what happens. We're doing this now. I'm a great, like, parliamentarian of fun. Like, all right, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Next. Follow over scheduler if I need to. Or reading the room, be like, we're having fun. Let's not switch it. So I imagine it won't be a wildly popular day for a stream, but I'm still going to have a damn good time, man. But I need to have some like big boy server games, and I want to do free ones. I do really want to get people into I want to host this. I want to get a hosted server on this and like make it a thing. Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Like that Steam game right there. I played a shitload of that game. Shitload of that game. But it needs to be like a 16 on 16. So I would need to have like, all right, I'm in. Because it's more fun when you're actually versus each other. And like trying to accomplish stuff rather than like all right, there's 6 of us and bots. After the day and opened up Planet of Hate and Fear. Have you tried it out yet? I'm still stuck in the sewer, Wolverine. I'm level 41. I can't leave the sewer until I'm 50. We'll be out of the sewer next week though. I feel like it. I feel my plums. We'll do a little offline sewer grinding. I think I'm about to hit 42. Because I'm trying to get some bronze out there. I just need to be a fabulous bronze god before I leave the sewers. It's a rule. It's an absolute rule at this point in time. I can't not. It'd be silly. Angrius, this is floor 6 of Glinting. It's awesome. We got a slot, dude, if you want in. We're just hanging out experiencing. There's no tank except for a necro pet. We're hunting the shrink item because your boy is a big fatty. Struggling to exist today, not gonna lie. Let me get this food in me and see how I'm feeling. Yeah, dude. It's okay. No FOMO necessary. Yeah, shrink clicky. Mind blown, just watched a news story. Stage 4 cancer patient went YOLO and hit the top of Everest. What? Wow. Congratulations, cancer patient. Now, are they still there? Crinkly sounds amazing. Did they make it? Yeah, they made it, but like we've never seen it because it's like a turbo rare item. Ultra rare. Good night, Teragram. Bye. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's all the same word. Probably not still there, but they probably have a gnarly Elevac bill. I mean, yeah, Drawn, send me the information. I have a buddy that has like a server rack in his house. Coincidentally, the same guy that bought the kegerator. But I don't know if he'll be able to host a server if his house is under construction. So I might even just pay for a server. I know Ultra is like not a stranger to how to set up servers because he like spun one up for TF2. I know he's a pretty good a resource to ask. Oh, sorry. Venice, what zones are you guys in? We're in Glinting Hollow. It is a multi-level puzzle dungeon in the game where you have to like, figure out the clue. Just throw money at it. Yeah, dude. I'm in on that. Like, it's my birthday. What I do for my birthday every year is I buy a shitload of booze for my friends and I have them come over to my party. I buy like I spend like $500 on my birthday every year. And I'm like, no one should have to think about anything except for their ride home. Every year. Like, nope. Whatever you want to do, you're in. Like, I don't want people to have to worry about it. Like, how much does this cost? Like, I'm making food. It's a potluck. He is there at my birthday every time, Omni. He's at my birthday every time. John's been my last 2 birthdays. He's gonna come to this birthday too, because he's not leaving the country. He's not leaving town. Let's see. I think I can find this picture. I'm gonna find it, man. Did you text me these pictures? There it is. Yeah, John said, home safe. Thank you, brother. We had a blast tonight. Needed that one. You and the wife are the best. Hell yeah. Sent that text at 4 a.m. But I'm gonna try to get more boys here. I'm gonna yeah. Just nice little silly little July 4th birthday. Oh yeah, is Lego here? My bad. Invite. Yeah, but I still want to have, I like want to have a party where no one has to like think about stuff. Everybody can like have a good time, and then all you got to do is leave. I need to think of some things. Okay, here's a question for the class. If you were a shitty drinking wizard, and you were to spin this wheel, what would you put on this wheel as a spell you would cast? Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday yet. And what would it do? Right? And what would it do? Does the effect happen to me or to someone else? Someone else. You're the one, you're casting a random spell, right? An example of this, I used to do these cards, and people would like, you would pick up a spell card, right? You'd pick up, so every time you get, it's essentially a glorified version of like the wizard staff game, right? So everybody tapes their cans together, but every time you get a new drink, you, instead of drawing a card, I want an immediate effect to have happen. So you spin the wheel, and then what should be on the wheel? I've got 20 slots on it. I think that's enough. Everyone has to stop drinking. No, stop doing something sucks. And they have to karaoke, never want to give you up. Karaoke. Okay, not a bad thing. But my birthday is not about making your fun less. You know, and then we have to also understand that there are now, like as we get older and older, people stop drinking, right? Curse of iron thumbs. The person must keep their thumbs pointed to the ground. But how are they going to hold their cup? I don't mind making them drink out of like a big trophy. I think I should get a trophy for my birthday. Like a big, like nothing but cups. You have to solve the puzzle now. Wonky and horribly. I love it. It lands in the center, so like, because there's like take a shot, right? You take a shot, and we have the underlying rule of don't be an asshole, right? If someone is drunk off their ass, you're not making them throw up in my house. That's stupid. Like, we're all old. People had a sandcastle cups and random items. It's fun. Certain spot of the wheel, 10 times the hair gets chopped. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna get a haircut. So here's something to tell you guys. I'm gonna get my haircut in the middle of June before I go to Cancun. Because I don't want to go to the beach with long fucking hair, and I want to donate it so I can grow it again. So I'm gonna get my haircut, and we'll figure out what we're doing with it. But I'm gonna donate it, and then we'll grow it out again. What's this? My one like little white beard hair. Yeah, like that's the questions that I have. So like, if you were a shitty drunk wizard, if you were a party wizard, you're the wizard of party wizard, what would you do? What would be your spells of choice to make the party fun? And it's not, you're not a fuck you wizard. You can be, but it's not exclusive to that. My name is Rod, and I like the party. Hey, Rod. If it lands on a certain spot of the wheel, then then that's a bad idea. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. But like, I think there's like cool things. Like we thought of cards. I can go through it. Embiggen Dong. Stuff your pants. Reign of Full Steins. Describe. Unlimited tap. If I had a keg to do a keg stand, I wouldn't hate doing keg stands. I do a silly party. We eventually end up playing this little dice game out on the lawn, like called Mexicali, which is just 2 dice. Can you donate your locks to Keston's eyebrow transplant? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Like long eyebrow hairs? It'd be crazy. Ice vomit. What is ice vomit? Have you accumulated an entire platinum and beta yet? I have probably total, but I don't sell anything Venice. Like that's the worst thing about the way I play this game is like I play this with a strong sense of money doesn't matter. We have to bring you a drink. Yeah, I get that. Summon drink was a common one. We did that one. Zone of truth. Anyone who witnesses you spin this land on the wheel can ask you a question you have to answer truthfully. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because we used to have people walking around with cards. I'll get these out sometime when we'll talk about this in another stream. Probably next stream. Because I need to start filling out the slots. Spell of sweet breath. Eat a teaspoon of cinnamon with no fluid. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to do this. I don't want to clean up cinnamon in my house, Lord Shampoo. You guys are like, I've like taken the hi, I'm a wizard of being a dick really far. Like everybody's 40. Nobody wants to do that. But I still want to rage like I'm 20. Spell of smooch a stranger. Dude, that's not even a stranger. We're all friends. So hell yeah, I'm in on that. Mage hand. You can't use your dominant hand for anything until you finish your new drink. I don't mind those. Those aren't bad. Summon pinata. Last year we had a slip and slide on my birthday. We did like a slip and slide thing. If you don't want to slip and slide, you can slip and slide. Or you can slip inside. That's right. Last time you were in Keston's chat, I noticed I ballparked your setup for 10K. For something as professional as you can. For something as professional as you have it is more like 20K. You don't have to an exact number, but do you say, would you say I was low? Do you count computers that I've replaced in that Omni? Let's see if this link still works. Oh, they got rid of it. They're gone. Don't worry about that one. That doesn't work anymore. That link doesn't work. They got rid of it. That website shut down. Okay. Yeah, I have a full tower retired. Because it just didn't work for streaming anymore. I burned it into the ground with like the amount of stuff it needed to do because I couldn't. I needed to upgrade it. It was my old original computer. Can I get a by the way, Jabba? My original computer that I had prior to streaming, and then I started streaming, and then I discovered I needed something more if I wanted to do multi-streaming. No, it's sitting underneath the desk down here. It's got a 3080 in it. Hi, Amber. I'm thinking about saving it for when my son gets old enough to play video games. And then we can play video games together. Dryer's Wrath. Fold the laundry. No. The laundry's going to be folded already. You guys are thinking that these are wheels of punishment. What it really is Party Wizard. Like they can be like challenge games like this. Run Fortnite at 90,000 FPS. The Dev PC is better than my main PC. Sorry, Silvermink. I play a shitload of video games. But like one of the display ports is burnt out. So it's in there. It's a little bit of a weird PC. I could scrap it for parts and sell it, but I don't sell anything. Summon Disco Ball, Light Show. Ooh. Buy some glow sticks. I don't mind this, Scotty. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. So okay. Let me go to my Amazon cart. I can tell you how much my shit is. For a lot of these things. Computer, let's just start with the baseline. Current computer, $6K. Most expensive computer I ever bought. But I did buy like top of the line at the time. Double, can I get a sell? Keyboard. Keyboard. 700. Little keyboard. Let's unplug. Little keyboard, but that camera doesn't work. Little keyboard, 400. Looper, 600. So we're already sitting at above 7K right now. We're above, I would say it's between studio monitors, 250. Lights. 2 lights. 250 each. Maybe 300. Monitor I've had for 10 years, so I don't count it. Monitor I've had for 10 years, I don't count it. Brand new monitor, 150 bucks. Elgato teleprompter, 200. Camera, tracking camera, 400. 300 maybe. Stream decks, 100 each. Foot pedal I got for free because I traded for it. I'd say around $1,500. $1,500. Camera. Oh, camera and lenses. $1,000. Sorry. $1,000. Setup. $1,000. And then that one is 800. So like 1,700. That helps. Plus, oh, like the green screen too. It's like, I don't know, more. Where's that ominous door lead? My closet? It's like my board game closet. Summon Dragon's Breath, Fog Machine. Alternatively, blow a fat rip off your vape or bong. Not including equipment that I've gotten rid of, though. So I had a previous mic before this that was for $300. Another audio interface before that. What about tier 3 sub under the desk cam? I have my little... I have a bonus little webcam I could do. Is that where you fap when you die? What? Wait, what do you mean? Why would I jerk off when I die? I'm not a necrophiliac. You know, you guys, we already talked about it. I don't enjoy necros. But I do love neck romancing. Why would I jerk off in the closet? No, it's full of board games. I jerk off in the cuck chair in my office. In my wife's bedroom. My wife and her boyfriend's bedroom. Double the current amount of drinks you have. I like that. That's a good one. Double the current amount of drinks. The Carradine method. Yeah. That's me in the corner. Hey, look, it's a question. It's not my fault. Yeah. Arcane shotgun. Down your current drink without wincing. I like this. Shotgun this beer. Hideous laughter. You must immediately stop conversation and tell a joke. Like these things. These are good. They just need to be immediate actions, because what happens is what people would like hold on to their spells. They have like a hand of spells. And they'd be like, oh, I'm saving this one for later. And then people get too fucking drunk. And then they like forget to party. And they just do it. Minor illusion, add food coloring to your drink. We had one that was really gross one year. It was polyjuice potion. Choose 2 people and mix their drinks together and then drink it. It was hella gross. Because you have some people like drinking red wine. There's more question. What is the best board game in your closet? The best board game in my closet, or the best board game that I have? The best board game I have is Twilight Imperium, and it sits on top of a shelf next to me. Let's see if you can see it. You guys can't see there. How about here? Up there. Twilight Imperium. Right there. Those letters. Twilight Imperium. That lives there. That's my favorite game. And now, good night, Avery. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm sorry we couldn't get Gazer, but that's okay. Then what do I enjoy in there? See y'all in a week. Hell yeah, man. It'll be good. It'll be good. I have to open the closet. Suction spear. Finish your drink as fast as possible through a straw. Ugh. Gross. Twilight Imperium has been around since like the 70s. Like, but this is 4th edition. It's just really good. It's dudes on a map. It's like the game is essentially nobody. That's why it'd be bad. It would be so foamy. Yeah, you need a full day. It's like a 12-hour board game. Yeah, drink your drink your drink through the straw. Not a bad one if you have a cocktail, right? Another good one. War of the Ring. I've got Gloomhaven over here. War of the Ring, solid. But Gloomhaven just takes forever to set up, which is the worst part of it. I have, dude, one of my favorite super chill games is a game called Ice Cool. Or Ice School. Where you like, it's a flicking game. It's a dexterity game. It's awesome. Yeah, they're releasing a digital version of it. Gloomhaven, this digital version is great. Otto's irresistible, must stand up and do a little silly dance. I like this. When my brother turned 40, we played a bunch of EverQuest. Cracking unboxing of EverQuest. Another cracking unboxing. I love that. I've got Caverna in there. That's a good little worker placement game. You know, Secret Hitler's fine. Like, I have a bunch of games that are like little solo games, but I don't play them very much. And I have a bunch up top in the closet that I don't use. Like, there's a bunch of these that need like level up. Junk Art is a great game. But like, I stopped collecting board games about like 8 years ago. And not even 8. 5 years ago, assist. I used to like kickstart a shitload of games. I was like, oh, but I'm spending all this money on kickstarting them and never playing them. This sucks. Right? then I have a couple boxes of board games that are just not open yet. Or was going to be Betrayal, A House on a Hill? I've never played that game. We were talking about that the other day. Why would I kiss the door? It's a door. Mysterium is fun. I like Mysterium. Fun and Kittens. Fun and Kittens is fine. Like, it's like the shock factor games of like what is it? Super Fight and like Cards Against Humanity and shit like that. Like, I don't love those. Like, or it's like, oh my god, oh, you know you didn't. You know, like there was a time period in like 2010 or whenever it was that everybody would bring it. Oregano oil? Why would I buy that? Yeah, the gameplay has to be there, and like people are just sitting there. Betrayal is like the road ability never is the same. Weed/grass cool card games for a party. We had Settlers of Catan, Star Trek. More of a fun party game than that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have a couple good games that are like just faster, but like honestly, you can't beat a good chess clock Jenga. I'm being real. The board games just recently got fun. Yeah, they had a good board game back in the 70s. Sorry, I couldn't read YouTube chat when I was standing up. Oh, digital version of Twilight Imperium. Not yet out. Demo on Steam. Oh, fuck. Really? Is it Twilight Imperium or is it Twilight Struggle? Oh, my God. Wow. I'm gonna wishlist that. Thank you for fucking telling me, man. Holy shit. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna play that game a lot. My favorite party game is Sounds Fishy. You have to try and bullshit someone with the wrong answer, and only one person can say the right one, and one person has to guess which ones are wrong. So it's like a balderdash. I like that. Trying to get me to play the Stack Cup for almost 10 years. I've still never tried it. Stack Cup? Yeah, it's so good. I don't hate that. Yeah, I like games that are played here. Oh, one of my favorite games that's on there that's in the closet is a game called Chinatown. Holy shit. If you guys like, I'm not gonna dox you. Oh, nice. Oh, good, 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 good. We have one of these. We have one of these in Austin. Not this exact one, but that's a good spot, dude. That looks like a good one. Do they pay an unboxing fee? Like if you bring your own game in? Or do they have like all the games? A lot of tabletop games take super long is the issue we have. Things like Zombicide and Shadows of Brimstone. Yeah. Like 250 games. 200 to 500 games. That's good. Yeah, I think games that are played above the table. But like one of my favorite things is Chinatown. Oh man, Mole. I'm so fucking excited. Twilight Imperium is one of my favorite games. We were just talking about this the other day. It's like how I wish I had a group of friends that I didn't care about so I could play so that I could play, what's the name of that game? Jesus. It's a diplomacy. It's diplomacy. Oh my God. That game ends friendships. Here's an Excel spreadsheet. Oh, did I tell you about the new ad we have in the UK? It's something called Mr. Q, and it just got me thinking of you every time. I love that, Amber. No, you have not. They never wanted to play with me again. Exactly. Exactly. Is great, but if you're gonna make friends, diplomacy. Diplomacy. Yeah, the salt levels were ungodly high and had the similar problem when playing Nemesis. Yeah. Like me and my friends that played Twilight Imperium, right? We can't play more than once a year. Because like we literally like immediately just start to be like, nope, actually fuck you. Yeah, but risk is like low stakes because like risk you're trying to win by territory, right? Diplomacy, you can just say, yeah, I'm gonna bring my guys with you. Yeah. If we attack that supply line, we get to win. You and I get to win. Meanwhile, I have a deal with Ultra that if you go against that and you fail, we get that and then we will win because that alliance won. Like, so it's like it's a perfect game for like weird shady shit and like making a patsy. Very obvious AI ad that kind of distracts from whatever it is they're trying to shill. Yeah, dude, AI voice and ads is the worst. Second place is 359. Hell yeah. A game of budding sociopaths. It's so great. It's so good, Mole. Like one of my favorites, if not the best concept of it. Is that? Oh man, dude, this guy is so fucking rare today. Gazer is not up. Like any game that is played above the table, I really love. So that's why I love Chinatown. It's like Monopoly, but good. More like Gazer. Damn right. Anytime I like play Chinatown, it's great because you play above the table. It's like Monopoly, but good. Monopoly is like roll the dice, see where you land, do you want to buy the property? The answer is yes. Can you afford the property? The answer is no. Chinatown, there's like 3 phases. You like grab tiles out of a bag. It's set in 1920s or 70s Chinatown, New York City, where everybody's trying to jockey for space, like locations. So you draw locations out of a bag and you place your little stores, or you like, I own this tile, and you start to like try to like work your way and build a business. But the more types of like, you have business tiles, like I want to make an aquarium, but an aquarium can only be 3 large. Or I want to make a factory, and that has to be 6 to get the full value. And so you like, but you can trade anything in the game. You can trade cash, you can trade space, you can trade tiles, you can trade like future stuff, and be like, all right, anytime you make money, I get 10 grand though. Like I just get 10 grand from whatever you're doing, and you can have this tile. You still make 90K, but I get 10 grand, and you can have those irons in the fire the whole time. And like they're just future trades, which is crazy. Or you can do dumb shit like, yeah, I'll give you that space. Just go get me a beer. It's good. It's good. Like the gameplay is fun because you just play up here. One of my favorite games that we've played is Root, where you play as like little woodland creatures, but it's like a risk type game, and like territorial, like win condition game. Like, and everybody's playing like the birds and the cats are versus each other. You have like woodland creatures and something else. I forget who it is, but they have like different ways they play. I never played Galaxy Trucker. My kids love Root. It's such a good game. Thank you. Really, really, really good game. A buddy of mine is really into war games. So like all the coin series. I don't know if you guys are familiar with those. Those are really fun. But you have to be in like a strategy mood. I played Oregon Trail board game. Was enjoyable. Like Oregon Trail or Oregon Trail? Because they're different. Like the video game. Yeah, I know. I'll repeat my question. Oregon Trail or Oregon Trail? One is you're a zombie riding a zombie caravan. It's still Oregon Trail. No zombies. Okay. Dune Imperium, highly recommend if you have at least 2, ideally 3 other people to play with. Hell yeah. Oregon Trail is a great game. They're funny. It's funny. Like all of that stuff is just so cool. Oregon Trail when Operation's too hard. Oh man, I should buy Operation. That's a good thing. I should buy Operation, have it set up on the table. You spin the wheel, you land on Operation. You have to remove all the pieces or take a shot. You can give the shot to someone that drinks if you need to. That might be it. Or, you guys remember Perfection? Pop goes Perfection. See a lot of lawsuits. My friends haven't sued me yet. That's okay. I'm not to sell the game. They haven't sued me yet. That's good. But I need the hard part is that I bought a trampoline for my kid. The hard part is going to be keeping drunk assholes off the trampoline. That's going to be the hard part. Like, I'm going to do a flip. No. Like there's a lot of DPS going on right now between me and Lego. Turn trampoline upside down. I'm Liko. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. A lot of DPS going on right now. They try, jump on it. Someone they are drunk. Look at it. I'm gone. Oh. People sign a contract if they get hurt on the trampoline, they cannot sue. I'm not going to do that. They're not going to sue me anyway. They're not going to sue me anyway. I've known all my friends since the kindergarten. They know it's their drunk ass that did it. I just can't make them jump on the trampoline if it's part of the wheel. We're from the old era of we're not going to sue you because you were a dumbass. Good party when they have to sign an NDA. Why I can't see the server list? It's not open yet. The public servers go live in, it looks like 9.5 hours. Who's this Tramp Arlene girl? So we're on the closed playtest. We play this all the time though. We're out here at level 52 monk, having a good time. We're trying to hunt for some items, and then whenever the playtest is live, we'll also go live for playing the playtest and be a level 50 bard. So that shall be good. Where have you been? Jumping on the tramp? Jumping on the tramp. I played Awkward Guests at the party a few years back. Was really cool. What is that? We're talking board games and party games right now. Just so you know, I'm... Board game kind of like Clue. Hmm. What is it, 240? I imagine Ultra has another 20 minutes in him. Like rest for people to try and complete. Like an escape room house. You can't leave my party until you solve the puzzle. Good luck. One of you has a key in your arm. But first, you must attach this car battery to your nipples. You know? There it is. Knew it. What class are you? I'm a monk. Peppards. I'm a big ass monk. I'm an ogre monk. And we're just kind of yapping. We're taking it slow. Colonel Mustard with the candlestick. I win. Shit. But on the test server, the open test server, I'm a bard that I've not had access to since March. But one day. These are cute little people and cards. Codenames is a good game. We used to play that all the time with my students. It's like I have a good set of party games, but like there's some games that are good board games that are not party games. There's some party games that are not good board games, right? Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, Codenames is solid. I love... There's another one of them that you draw? I think. But usually like this room turns into the karaoke room because I have a TV up at the top and I'm gonna connect that to the computer so people can like put their karaoke song up there. I've got a nice speaker system in here. I've got a handheld mic so people can come in here and party. It turns into a nice little party room. Right? We can put a green screen behind it, so if you really want to like look like you're somewhere crazy, you can do it. We can record it at the same time. I don't broadcast my parties because that's like weird. And I don't want to live stream my party. What happened to the sewers? Nothing. We just on Wednesday, Thursdays, we usually play some Monsters and Memories. But next week we'll be playing EverQuest Legends all week, as well as Monsters and Memories, because I took the week for PTO. So nighttime might be Monsters and Memories, and daytime will be a little bit of Sewer Town. And then we might start some kind of new challenge by then, because we'll probably be out of the sewers. We're level 42 right now, or 41. Should be pretty good. Yeah, if Ultra leaves in the next 20 minutes, I might bounce and then end the stream with like an hour of EverQuest Legends, just to get in there and get some sewer grind on. You know, you never know. You never know when you're gonna get the sewers in your face. Just sewer slumming. Yeah, but BK, how are you doing tonight, man? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, some people like only stream one game, and I can't do it. But I have to have like certain days of the week that I do things, but they're still in the same wheelhouse. Like they're still relatively close. But right now we're trying to hunt a clicky shrink item. Hunting a clicky shrink item. Just to see if we can get out there. Has anyone played that new 007 game? One Night Werewolf is not a bad one. It's like, it's just too quick. Oh, is that a big boy? No, damn it. I got so excited. One Night or oh, the 007 is a solid 8 out of 10. That song plays a lot like yeah, I didn't expect it to be like a third-person wandering game. It's a really flashy, dumbed-down Hitman. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I thought, but I didn't get it. I'd never like see anybody doing anything. That's another series that I really would love to get like really good at, is the Hitman series. Linear with Hitman style levels. Okay. Hitman is a good game. Blood Money is still one of my favorite Hitman games. It's fun, but honestly just a long movie. Oof. You have to choose like a dumb goal if you play it correctly. Yeah, Blood Money on PS2 was amazing as a kid. Yeah, I know, right? You have to do something dumb in Hitman. Like I have to do like, what is it, like the freelance guy? You can fail. It's like you have to like nuzlocke the shit out of your Hitman runs. Oh no, I don't. It wouldn't hurt my feelings if you were hating on it anyway. I don't intend on playing it. Hacky sack game with a board is a cool party game. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Because then it requires a lot of patience and downtime, which is boring. Yeah. I mean, I think if you can like sit there and like talk and make it cool, then you can make it cool. But like, and people can make it entertaining if you want to make it entertaining. I've never beaten the new Hitman game, but I know it's a popular series. I would not hate on getting it out there and trying it out, you know? Beat them all a few times. I believe that, Grow. Grow, are you a platinum trophy hunter? I feel like you might be. Because you're a PlayStation guy, right? There he is. There it is. Yeah, it is. No. Has platinum trophy emote on own channel. That's so funny. No. It's like the Shooter McGavin. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Oh, wait. You shared that with me. I remember that now. The dragon holding the platinum trophy. I remember that. I remember that. That was just me accessing the deep recesses of my dumb brain. This guy still out here? Can I pull this guy now? What do you mean? I think you had shared your dragon thing with me. Let us into your deep recesses. Yes. Yes. Ultra, are you streaming EQ Legends tomorrow? What time can people expect you? What time can the people expect? Oh, Raggy. Oh, Raggy. Will be my 39th platinum. We're on Saros Plat currently. Hell yeah, dude. That's the one with oh man, what's his name? Starts with an R. Till 7 p.m. PS2. He's jumping right in. I love the new changes, by the way. The wheel changes make my heart happy. I'm like, oh, yes. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, Raul Coley. Yeah. Thank you. And it's him and I know her, Alana Ears, right? They're buds in that game. She did like dispatch shit. Oh yeah. I almost met her whenever my buddy worked at Rooster Teeth. She's a cool person. I didn't know that they were. That's funny. Because she was dating Blaine before Blaine. Was his name Blaine? Yeah, Blaine. Just like the hot fit guy. Blaine Gibson. We used to hang out with this guy. The guy from Rooster Teeth. They rated me from her channel. Oh yeah. They live and stream together. That's awesome, dude. Like, oh, I'm gonna assume you're okay. Like a long time ago. My buddy worked at Rooster Teeth, and like they were just like just started dating. I don't know what he's doing now at all. I'm assuming that he's still famous. Oh yeah, like she was doing like voiceover shit for everything, right? Lego was in fact not okay. You can do it. You're fine. There you go. I get it. Lego was in fact not okay. There were no survivors. In 2020 for her. Yeah, a buddy of mine worked there as like their marketing person. I got a chance to meet all the Funhouse guys, and that was like my favorite part of it. Like, because I got to hang out with Bruce, and like right when the Sugar Pine 7 people were like, I got to hang out with them too, like Steven Suptic and Autumn and Chris and all them. We went to a party. They would never remember me, but like it was really fun. No, Steven Suptic, Suptic, but I hope that he has made that that sentence. For a bit, Rooster Teeth, Funhouse, yeah. The Funhouse guys were really fun. I did hang out with Jack. Jack was cool. He was like the most down-to-earth Rooster Teeth guy that I ever met. I was at like some rooftop party. He sat down and was like, how do you fit in this mix, man? I was like, oh, I'm friends with this guy. I'm a big fan of you guys' content, but you like, I'm not really in the scene. Because I wasn't streaming then, and I was like, I was just like a little fangirl. But like, I was just having a fun time talking to everybody. And they were really nice. No bad eggs then. That was pre everybody's like everybody's cheating on their wife, or like jerking off in the office, or banging or like soliciting minors or whatever, right? It's like everybody was cool then, so it was fine. Everybody was cool then. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, like the Sugar Pine 7 guys was fun. Were fun. We went to a gay bar and danced. That was literally for the love of the game. Yeah, dude. Like I still hang out in Bruce's channel all the time. It's fun to be like to talk to him and like know like, oh man, we've had a conversation in real life. And I've met your wife. It's a weird it's a weird thing. This was like a long time ago. She did voice in Cyberpunk Dispatch. Who is she in Abiotic Factor? Alana is an Abiotic Factor? Who is she? Oh shit, that's her? No fucking way. Wow. That was such a funny thing. That's so cool. That would be like one of my favorite things to do is just be a voice actor, but I'm nowhere near famous enough and nowhere near skilled enough, I think, to do it. What the fuck is happening to me right now? Okay. If I known we'd still be playing by October, I wouldn't have died 100+ times. Yeah. That's funny, man. Oh, Spirit World. This fucking evil eye out here, man, is like ruining my day. Ruining my day, man. Yeah, like there's just so many times that I enjoyed their little Rooster Teeth content, or like oh my god, you guys remember like Red versus Blue era? You have a guy mouth to mouth for a bullet wound to the head. It's so good, man. Or pure pawnage. Yeah. I got like unnecessarily into watching Minecraft during like the Tower of Pimps era too. Like what a weird thing. But I always think I just enjoyed the personality types of the Funhouse guys. And before that, Inside Gaming. Prior to. It seemed like they like just had a good chemistry. And like it felt like it was much more, it was still for like an older crowd, but not like a 10-year-old crowd like Minecraft. Are you Blinky? Damn it. Damn it. Bum 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 bum. I think we've killed the placeholder. I could be wrong. Yeah, nope, no name tonight. No named tonight. Nope. Shit. In an M&M version of Red versus Blue, what classes would you use? Man. That was not on my bingo card for things to ask today. You'd have to like you'd have to have just like different races. But I think it makes a hell of a lot more sense if you just use mostly humans. Right? Just because of diversity of race and skill and class. And then I think it would just turn into the guild, though. Right? It would definitely turn into the guild. Ultra's got to get out now. I think that's the placeholder, is the one that's walking around right now. But I'm down to get out here and with cameos from other races. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. So let's gate out to the Weald. He's already going. Oh, did you lose all those mushrooms? I thought you gave all the mushrooms to that other guy. You're like, this is your responsibility now. Solve the puzzle. We only gave him one. Fuck, I thought you gave him all of them. Well, shit. That's my bad then. Bone slays. And I'm late to the party. It's okay, Bone. We just got out here. We're gonna go switch over to EverQuest Legends here soon. Because most of the folks are out for the night. And then we can go do some solo. We'll probably do another solo for like an hour or so. Let me go over here and get to an inn or something. And just chill. But welcome in, dude. Thank you for that follow. Guys, 5 follows away from 7.1k follows on Twitch. That's pretty huge. Bun, how are you doing tonight? This is the closed test. And the open test starts tomorrow. So I'll be back on my bard tomorrow, Quatos, instead of outhouse. I think I barely fit in this. Look how like thin that line is. That's like me when I walk through like other door frames. I think the servers go live in 9 hours-ish. Oh yeah, let's get rid of some of this money. I have 6,000 copper on me. Fuck that. What? Yeah, open test for like 10 days. So if you want to play the game, if any of you are here and you want to try this game, you can download the client now. Vengeful44, thanks for the follow. If you want to try this game, it does have an open test tomorrow. We'll be on our 50 bard. Maybe not tomorrow because it's my wife's birthday. But we'll be on a little bit later. Wait, this is not the thing. Let me go over here. We will definitely be on throughout the week, and we'll be doing 2-day streams with a daytime stream and a nighttime stream. And I think what I'm going to do is my daytime stream is probably going to be EverQuest Legends. And my nighttime, because I want to meet up with boys from the friend group and play a game. I want to play some Monsters and Memories beta. I've got to look at the EQL stream info to see if I can snag a key. I mean, I think they're giving away keys. Let's go look at the Discord for you. I'm over here. May 29th at 6 p.m. Legends, Secrets, and Emboro meet up with creator legend Variety Void on our live stream this May 29th, 2026, 6 p.m. Tune in on twitch.tvs/EverQuest Legends. Variety Void will have 50 keys to give away on stream. There you go. $50 beta keys out there. Other than that, you just sign up, do your thing. That's good. Void will be blowing up that day, I'm sure. So it'll be a nice thing. Yeah, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Central Time. All right, boys, we're gonna switch over to EverQuest Legends. The night. You say goodnight to Outhouse. Good night, Outhouse. Good night, everybody there. Good night, Outhouse. You sweet prince. We'll see you later, okay? Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. You be good. You be good, dude. Good job. Good job. With that said, a little bit of transition here. Let's get in here. Let's transition over here to some EverQuest Legends. Let's get up in here and do the things, boys. Let me change my title. Let me get my stuff all set up because other people will be like, what do you mean? Change some of our stuff. Someone has to remind me to change my thumbnail back from EverQuest Legends. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Q, like that load over there. It's time for the monthly lore update of your hopefully favorite infrequent viewer. It's okay, brother. Tell me about the love of your life, or breakup, or the news. I think it's the last time we were talking about. It's like you're like, I found this person that I love, and then it was like, now they're gone. In a bit, shit has happened. Hit me with more. EverQuest Legend. Also, I'm trans now. Oh yeah, brother. I'm going to be releasing at the same time. Which do you think has the best chance of succeeding? Why do they have to be one or the other? Is my question to you. I think because EverQuest is the same audience, I think. Not really. EverQuest Legends is silly fun time EverQuest. Monsters and Memories is more grindy, less combo-y, less builds, more classic fun. This is like Bard, Monk, Rogue, right? Right here doing our thing. Timvu, right away. Rogue Wizard, all right. But those of you joining us this time, we are in the sewers. We are sewer maxing. We are trying to get to level 50 in the Qeynos Aqueduct system. Having a fun time. Having a fun time. This character, Timvu, right here in front of us, drops bronze. But we never get to see it. I'm almost dripping, man. I'm almost. Yeah, AJ, I think the big thing is like you're gonna have a lot of success with EverQuest Legends. You're gonna have people that will say no because they're sad about THJ. You're gonna have people that are no because they don't want to pay a box price. They're like, it's gonna have to be strategically planned about how much this costs, right? Monsters of Memory, there's no box price, it's $15 a month. Some people are like, that's too much, but really $15 a month to me makes it worth my time because I'm paying devs, I'm paying the people, I'm doing my thing. Is it enough for that company to be profitable? I don't make the rules. So I don't think so. Who knows? What the fuck is going on? Stand up. What is that option? They just added this in here. Confirmations. Interface. That's crazy. You guys see that? You guys see that? I was supposed to be like full ass beating this guy up in the head, and then he just said, "Nah." I gotta fix that. The rigging Vix. Am I right? I'm stuck in the sewer. Yeah, they got rid of my option to get rid of that. How do I fix that? Stand up on setup? There was a patch note about this. Or a natch pote or whatever. I want to be able to press that button again. Toggle option under general to enable. Let's disable standing when pressing the skill again. General. Feign death toggle. Oh my god, thank you. There. I was so used to it. I was so used to it. Like, I need to fall and I just need to stand up again. I wanted to make that so simple right there, and I couldn't. I couldn't do it. But yeah, we're down in the sewers. We're trying to get some bronze. We're almost sewer maxed out, man. But I got to get a couple grind in here because you never know. But this guy, Neeb or Timfu, is the one that drops. I found myself someone new, and this guy's Polly, which I support, and he's nice, and we started flirting a while ago. Cool. He's certain he says a certain 3-word sentence. Okay, I can deal. Ask family what I should do. They said they don't support poly people. Oh no, new guy continues flirting with me, and yesterday his very pretty girlfriend joined me. I think this is the most loved I've felt in years. If you're talking about the word I love you, then fucking do your thing, but you have to be totally careful with if you are wanting to drop connections with people. I can say that my cousin joined a poly relationship, and she's the most happy she's ever been. That's good. Yeah, then fuck it. It's not really a problem though. Are you being supported by your family, like physically and like financially? Because some of those are decisions that are different. Yeah, if done well, it's good. Like if you're supporting yourself financially. Is my family? Yes, my family is very important to me. Then there's a point in time you got to make a choice. You got to zig or you got to zag. If they're not going to support you in it, then 1/3 on rent? Yeah, dude. I'm in on that. What's the skeleton doing? Bimbo? They completely support you? So then, but they don't support poly people? So then, is that supporting you? They obviously can't be one or the other. Yeah. Like, I think we're doing like a weird like Sith absolute things, and I'm not an expert on this shit, but like at the end of the day, if they like you, they like you. If they don't like it, then you after like if you're financially being supported by it, by your people, you have to make that decision. But then whatever bed you make, you got to sleep in, right?
No! No way! Oh my fuck, the sewer provides. Holy shit! Oh my god! The sewer provides, boys. The sewer provides. Put it on. There we go, dude. Let's get it on there. Oh my god, look at my basic bitch ass. Going into full bronze. Oh my god, we need some boots and a hat, dude. Oh my god, what are the chances? The 1% drop upgrade today. So cute, dude. Major, I am losing my fucking mind. Fashion Quest is here, boys. We are fly as fuck now. We're bronzed up. Oh my, holy shit. You guys were here. All of these guys that didn't join the sewer maxing stream because they're like, well, Q's not going to play sewer maxing. He's not going to do it. He'll never do it anymore. He doesn't do this on Thursdays. They patched this in. This is what the downtime was for. This is what the downtime was for. They fixed it. They fixed it for me. Thanks to the patch. Oh my god, if I can get a bronze hat and bronze boots, Jesus. Bronze hat, bronze boots, then we're going back to Spectres and we're just going to pound out levels, boys. Holy cow. Where's the back-to-back? Yeah, get me with more. Holy cow. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Hour 4 of the stream, 5 of the stream, from downtown, getting these things out here. Pat, thank you for the kicks. Holy balls. I'm so excited about the bronze. Jesus. What a crazy thing. What a crazy thing. We're just out here talking about relationships, having a nice chill time, and then they drop this fat dick bronze on us. What the fuck is going on? Holy balls. Wow. I've almost got all the pieces, boys. People are going to lose their goddamn minds. They're going to lose their minds when they see the full bronze basher out here, man. 14 times in a row, 50% chance. That's like a 0.0006 chance to happen. So maybe we blessed with the double drop. Maybe. Maybe. We'll be ready. Such is the name, such is the game. We'll be here. You got one life. Live it without regrets. Give the chance for love. Are you going to grow to resent your family later? There you go. Grow's hitting him. Grow's hitting him with the sauce, man. At the end of the day, you can zig or you can zag. And you're gonna know what to do. You're gonna feel what to do. You're gonna live it. People I care about, they care about me. But I just feel responsibility to my family. That's fair. You can be responsible. Are you financially supporting them? And or are they financially supporting you? Obviously they did at one point in time, but at some point in time they got to kick your ass out and you got to fly out of the nest, you know? You got to do that thing. Not the double back-to-back. Not the back-to-back. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Can you imagine if we got a back-to-back? We got belt. We got breastplate. Oh, my God. Holy God. Look at it. Would you just look at it? They support me and I'm trying to get a job, but it's stay at home. Well, then I'm going to tell you right now, if you make a certain set of decisions, if they're going to kick you out over it, then you're going to have a bad day. But everybody's on the same page, man.
then it's a little bit easier. Communication goes a long way no matter what situation you got. As long as I make choices that aren't evil, like murder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't want to support my murder. My murder streak. Neeb, get out of here. Yeah, but will they continue to do the thing for you, right? If you are jobless, transitioning and live at home, there's like a odd set that goes there, right? The other thing that people get weirded out about that don't understand poly is they're like, well, who owns the house? And they're like, what is this? Like, so what if they want to kick you out, right? You don't have any like legal obligation depending on where you live for the home. Who you're murdering? Well, hold on. It depends on who you're murdering. If it's like taking out the Epstein list, you might get a lot of support. Yeah, but still murder is not ideal. Not ideal. Well, then that's going to be a different kind of conversation too, because I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark that if they don't get the poly thing, they probably don't understand the trans thing. I'm going to take a wild stab out there, and depending on the nationality of your family, sometimes it's a little bit harder for them to grasp. I have bloodlust. Dude. Who that is? Who that is, man? Holy cow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Holy cow. How are ya? How are we, team? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Winter Cookies. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're out here in the sewer. We're sewer maxing. Having a good time. Raiders, hi, everybody. My name is Q. I think that's our hosters, I guess. Hosters. Welcome in. My name is Q, like that letter over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We play a lot of MMOs and have a good time. We're playing a little game called EverQuest Legends. Legends. Oh, it's gonna be good. We're sewer maxing. Yeah, so we're out here. We're killing this mob that has a 1% chance to drop bronze. The 1% chance to drop bronze, and we're out here being a little weirdo with it. We were playing some Monsters and Memories earlier, but now we're down here like trying to look fly as hell. But this guy is here, but we can't leave the sewers until we're level 50. There's better gear out there, but we're not doing it because we're a silly little dude. We're a silly little dude. Winter Cookies, thanks for the host and the follow. And Moxie, good to see you. How are you guys? Guys, if you're not checking out Winter Cookies, let me drop a little follow back here, my friend. What were you guys doing tonight? I've got it. Got it now. This is an old game from 1999 that got a fresh facelift. That is designed to, it's aimed towards new players and accessibility of a new audience. You can solo pretty much anything you want to. There's different difficulty levels, and you can do whatever you need to. Ronan, hello, welcome in from Germany. Good morning. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. And thanks, Wood Headset. Dude, Wood Headset was popping off today. Woke up super late, then fell asleep in the Winter Cookie stream, which was playing Overwatch. Heck yeah. You're handsome, I should host you. Oh. Hope you guys like it. Ooh. Hope you enjoy. It's a little long-haired boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but we're just hanging out. We're having a nice little late night. Having a good time. But if you have to get out of here or host and ghost, then by all means, you can do anything you need to. We're over here streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube because I'm a little goose out here. But like my whole demo is all old school MMOs because I'm an old man nerd. All hail the sewer lord. Damn right. But we're trying to get a helmet so that we can look even more badass. Like I was just having a conversation about like relationships and people, and then out of the blue, here we are having a nice little time talking to you. I'm gonna work. Scotty, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. But I'm on work, but currently no meetings and developing. Hell yeah, I love that. Love with AI. When are we printing cult t-shirts? We might as well. That's crazy. Legit talked about the same thing before I ended. Oh, dude, yeah, we were talking about we were giving life advice that I'm nowhere near qualified to give. I'm nowhere near qualified to give because I'm too old. Do we need cult shirts? What would be on them? What would be on them? If someone generates me AI cult shirts, I'm not going to print them. But I need some cool ideas. Not a cult. I used to want to get the URL like for the shop, Cult. Cult.com, Qult. But that's a really expensive URL. I think it was owned by some like shop that was like a clothing brand. So it provides is all aspects. It's true. It's true. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Not yet. It's the best kind of advice. The advice that I'm not we're qualified to give. We are all the Simpsons comic book guy in here. It's true. You hear cult shirts? I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Nice little Colts in there. Oh wait, shoot. I didn't do the dumb thing. I'm so sorry, Winter. I'm bad at kick. I'm gonna tell you this right away. Like absolutely horrible at kick. Because my bot doesn't like to communicate, but can you do me a favor, team? But please go, follow. To be fair, I'm a slacker in a lot of things in my life. There's a green circle on the map where people track, but I can't figure out how to turn that on. Dixa, open up the map. Click on the map. Display types. That's fine, but there's this NPCs check. NPCs. You can show the ring. There's the ring. Ah, ring. Right click. NPCs. There they are. That's the whole tracking ring. I don't like that because that looks stupid. So we're going to delete that and then turn that off because maps are for wusses. I wouldn't say a slacker on Kick. Oh, no, he's always read comments here instantly and reacts to hosts and all. I do. I'm not a bad streamer. I'm just a bad bot implementer for like commands and shit. Quatos says July is still the target release of this. Yes. July is still the targeted release date of EverQuest Legends. And then Monsters and Memories is October. Oh yeah. I'm a bad slacker with the commands. Well, here's the thing that pisses me off is I don't want to run 6 bots for every fucking stream. Like bot Rix is fine, but he doesn't have the functionality that StreamerBot has. So like, and then Kick's API token changes like every 30 days, so it pisses me off. So I have to like go kick it and like kick the thing. But as soon as they get their shit together and like get their API tokens in order, then I'm cool with it. Then I'm cool. But until then, I'll be a little bitch about it. I'm like, no, I can't do that. Yeah, as soon as they get to like at least like a final form of like where they want it to be, right? I struggle with like being of mass appeal to some on Kick. Just because I feel like the old school nerd games are a demo. Like old school RuneScape is a much more popular game, right? Bronze Chest, yeah, Qeynos, it dropped just today. Like about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it still says beta. Yeah. As soon as they get the 1.0, then I'll be fine. But they're still cooking, you know? They're cooking. And as soon as they're done cooking, then we'll be ready. Then we will ascend to our final form. But we're playing a silly little bard. We're a bard, monk, rogue. Having a fun time. Yeah, Dixon, did that help you? That's okay. I'm a wuss. No. I'm not. I don't care if you're a wuss or not. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I just think the green ring looks stupid when the map is enormous. Like, I don't need to see this ring. Like, oh God, did you know you can track the whole zone? You know, like the ring looks dumb, but everybody can see within a certain set, right? Other than my love life being forever in the it's complicated stage, I'm chilling, dude. Hell yeah, that's what it's about. It will never be finished. Steak is though. Oh yeah, villain. Steak is finished. I've never done any of the gambling things because I'm not a big gambler. But I don't hate money. I don't hate money. I would sell out for the right price. I can be bought. I can absolutely be bought. I don't know, but I'm guessing so. Hell yeah. Like, my price is a little bit high. But who knows? Who knows? I'm just now getting my big boy britches on some of my YouTube shit. But it's been good. Is being good. Ask and you shall receive. Bronze helmet, please. And let's see it. Show me a bronze helmet. Not a bronze helmet. But we get to merge some arms. The sewer provides. Bronze Brams. Level 5. Level 5. That's okay. That's okay out here. Good enough. The sewer provides. Yeah. No man that wants to play good MMOs again, dude. Villain. Fuck yeah. Are you in EverQuest? Man, are you actually here to watch EverQuest? Shit. Or Monsters and Memories? I like the old school niche shit, man. Supermax, I missed that last few. We just started today. I mean, now I am. Fuck yeah, dude. Did we play? That's what we play. We play old school EverQuest. We play old school. Monsters and Memories is not old school. But if you are interested, you want to try out a game that's in active development, you can click on that. There's Monsters and Memory goes into a 10-day playtest tomorrow. Actually, in about, or I guess technically today, in about 8.5 hours. So you can download the client and get in there and play some game. If you got game, you got time to game, go explore a world. What I will say is if you're used to playing modern MMOs that are like really like hold your hand and like give you head pats and say good job, you found the quest NPC, then that's gonna be good. And you're not gonna enjoy your time there. But if you enjoy like the old school MMOs where they kick you in the nuts and say fucking get up and you say thank you sir, may I have another, then that's probably what M&M is good for. So you're gonna have a good time, Villain, if you enjoy that. If you enjoy that. Villain, thanks for the follow 1 minute ago too. I like old school and head pats. So that's, you like EQ Legends, Qualo. I get that. Now this game, EQ Legends, is very head pat oriented. Good job. Here's the loot. Right? It's silly fun time, happy fun time, EverQuest. Hero shooters mostly at the moment. Fuck yeah. I am a terrible shooter. Check it out. I played super old stuff, but mostly got addicted to Vanilla WoW. Okay. And Vanilla WoW was designed by old school EverQuest heads. If you want to check out that Legends beta, you can check out more on that website, but it's essentially a multi-class system in EverQuest world. This one is more casual. I'd say it's like Diablo. What is your hero of choice in games, Winter? What's the move? Ugh. Yeah, Bane. Oh man, I didn't say anything and you didn't drop anything. Just to try out old school MMOs. My roommate did WoW back in the day. Yeah, like I've been playing MMOs since I was like 10. Good morning. What's the goal today here in the sewers? Old Man Steel. The goal is to try to either, well, we're not going to get to 50 today, but the goal is to gear up our character. We're working on outfitting our guy with bronze. There is one monster in the dungeon in the Qeynos aqueducts, which we're stuck in until level 50. This guy right here has a 50% chance to spawn. His name is Timvu. And then of that 50% chance to spawn, he has a 1% chance to drop bronze. And that is what we're doing. We're being an absolute dummy trying to get bronze. But we're on tier 4 of this difficulty. So you can see guys down here if you're new to the game. Stuck? Self-imposed. Yeah, no, we're not actually stuck in the sewers. Self-imposed challenge. From level 1 to 50. And now we're level 41. Out here in the sewers doing our thing. We found that this mob, Timvu, has a 1% chance to drop bronze of all pieces. And so we're here. Because like a long time ago when Quarm first launched, I was like, oh man, I should I'm gonna get out here and I'm gonna try my best, damn it. And we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Or we're not. But that's okay. Yeah. Still beat Abiotic, which is not a simple game. Dude, I love the Abiotic Factor. Oh my god, I love the Abiotic Factor. Such a good game. We were talking about that earlier today, and how Alana Pierce, who voiced the red chick in Dispatch, voiced a character in there that I had no idea that she voiced, and it's really funny. It's funny because like I only played at the start of Burning Crusade because I saw the South Park, not even, it probably wasn't even the start of it, but I saw the South Park episode where they're all like playing in the basement. I was like, yeah, boys, we got to do it. And then I convinced me and all my friends to play World of Warcraft. Got to 60, didn't really quite, I did some raiding and I was like, I'm done. Like it became too much of a chore. And it wasn't for me. That's okay. Yeah, what's your schedule, Winter Cookies? Please hit us with the good news. Old Man Steel, I really enjoy the weird challenge because like everybody in the game will play like the same meta. Like they'll go from, all right, we're gonna go to Befallen for the gear. We're gonna go to Unrest because I feel comfortable. We're gonna go to Guck. We're gonna go to the Hole. We're gonna go to the Plains. We're gonna kill the dragons. We're gonna kill the gods. We're gonna do all this stuff. Like that's like their whole thing, and no one's doing dumb shit like we're stuck in the sewers, or our next bit is switch to a new set of classes and level to 50 in Erud's Crossing. Like a dumbass. Never leave the island. We'll be a little island boy. But after this, we're gonna go to the plane of hate and kill the haters. I enjoy killing guards over the world to level up, but at EQL, it looks like guard XP is nerfed. I don't know. The guards down in the sewers aren't so much. Let's go by feel. I hear that. I hear that. My kick growth is not the fastest. That's the downfall of WoW raid logging. It's just what it becomes if you just PvE. Yeah. I mean, I played old school EverQuest, which is on a PvP server. And so that was like my home ground, right? So I played on PvP there. But like, I don't want to like do dailies. Like dailies is like the most boring shit to me. I want the Ocean Tiers revamped so I can level on Aqua Goblin Island and Bird Island. Why does it have to be revamped? Tells you can kill fish in the ocean that are level 1. You can go to level 1 to 60 on the Ocean of Tears. I just don't want the art style to look stupid. I like the old school islands. Oh, man. Leveling up beginners on MapleStory. Jesus. I played MapleStory for a little bit. That was one of like the weebiest MMOs I've ever played. Even though I think it's Korean, but whatever. Still applies. Still applies. They suck. Feel like I'm being punished for playing. Yeah. Does revamp a zone in EQL? What does it do? They add loot. Burning was good. Flying mounts ruined PvP though. I mean, yeah. Drop in. And hit level 50 on only killing kobolds. How, Paz? How? There's no level 50 kobolds. Ow. Flyff? F-L-Y-F-F? I don't know what that means. Swen Diesel. What is that? Pop block server. Someone came out to Aqua Goblin Island and buffed me. I'm an old free MMO fly. It's an old free MMO fly for fun. What is that one? Fly. Oh no, that's a pretty weeby MMO. Now I can see it. Now I can see it. Everybody's like slightly chibi. Is that what the word is? Like they got the big fucking eyes. I don't know, hoverboards and a bunch of cool class to grind and group with. Fuck yeah. New loot, new mobs in the zones if needed. Apparently, Befallen's level range now reaches low 30s. Yeah. You could do that in Befallen before, but you'd have to hate yourself killing only like the Thermatist. Or there was a commander part of the... God, what was that dumb Shadow Knight ring that would cast Bind? Hags was in Unrest. There's no Hags in Befallen. Those are like level 35. Fire I like, yeah, I'm all in on all the MMOs. I was looking at TikTok today. It's logged in and someone's like, "Oh, you're gonna like this." I said, "Oh, neat." See, speaking of shit, I think my fucking bot just disconnected Kick again. God damn it, Kick. That, connect. Log out. Kick, you're killing me, man. Log in. Forget. Log in. Allow. Go back. Connect. Okay, they're some of their stuff might be down. All right. Bro, Kick was bugging me too. Kept disconnecting from my multi-chat. Dude, that's what I was trying to do. Like, because everybody lives in one of these for me. Like, so they live in there. And I'm like trying to read shit. I'm like, what's this? Kick bugging? Ain't no way. What? No way. Yeah. Look at all that bronze, dude. Zim, aren't I looking sexy out here? This is the reward viewers, so a lot of bugs. Old Man Steel, thanks for the follow, dude. We are 2 follows away from 7.1K on Twitch. So if you enjoy the channel, y'all, feel free to come on in. Also, if you guys didn't know, we're multi-streaming over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you hate ads, you can always pop over to Kick. If you really like ads, you can stay wherever you need to. House Cookies, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. W7K. Yeah, we got 7K like 2 streams ago. I think I've gained like 400 follows this month. Like just from playing old school nerd game. Old school nerd game, it's been pretty fun. Not so much on Kick. Because I don't know, I have a hard time like growing that demo. Because there's not much in there. Faltorovo. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. 7.7099. Let's see if it'll tick over. Oof, one follow away from the 7.1. That'd be cool. That'd be good, Paz. My favorite thing is that Paz is like an absolute unit that teaches me about Kick. Kick is all about boobies and gambling and not a lot about gaming. It's kind of like just regular Twitch too, isn't it? It's like just streaming in general. But hey man, I'm not mad at boobs. You know, the patch change is great. Do they run a personal instance here and now can dominate better or something along those lines? No, I just do the tier 4. No one's coming down here anyway. But I think I could. Let's check. Let's take a little look. Gotta wait for my things to go away. El Torvo, Kornev Cleric. There you go. Third blind, trying to find it. Yeah, there it is. El Torvo, you are my 7.1k follow. Thank you so much for doing that. Thanks for being here, guys. Every 100 matters. We're trying to get to 10k by the end of the year. We get it. We get it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. IRL is big on Kick. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't like go out and just like hang out at a restaurant and talk to my phone. Yeah, that didn't matter. They have less. Then I feel like I'm cheapening it. What was the upgrade in the nutshell? Look at it, Adrian. Look at it. In the nutshell, we got the bronze breastplate. It dropped immediately. It was disgusting. Thank you so much, Winter Cookies. It's such a silly little thing. You don't get it. If you don't get it, I have to shave your head. What are we talking about, Epic? I got my bronze. I'm wearing it. I'm getting it. Oh, nice chest piece. Yeah, we're because for those of you like no matter who jumps in, people are always listening. What the hell's going on? This is what we call sewer maxing. And we're trying to get the max level in the sewers, but we're taking little journeys along the way. Oh no, I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. The patch doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Let's figure it out. Aqueduct, enable personal install. I could be a level 4. Do my thing. Like, then it just makes the game go faster, right? I don't want to do that. The sewer provides. I like doing open world level. I like the chance that I could see someone here. Bard nerfs incoming. Seeing quite some negativity around the current state of bards. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't pay attention to any shit that goes on with negative ever. I have such a fun time doing my own thing that people like being silly little beaches about their little about their my character feels different. For example, too many buffs up. That's fine. It's fine. I don't mind that. Went up 10 AC, so we're still losing damage. We need to get our pack rat skill up again. And then we'll get some of our damage, our weight reduction. Interesting IRL streamers. There's a logger I watch in Norway. I like that. I'm a cigar and the whiskey is flowing and the sewer provides. Hell yes, Nomadic. Hell yeah, dude. We didn't have any whiskey. We didn't have any whiskey today. We did have a nice little beer. But we'll be probably having to head out here soon. We'll get a nice little AA and a breastplate though. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I played main bard and early EQ. I get that. What poisons are you using on the rogue, and what do they do for your level? I am using weakening poison. It's a slowing agent. We're using stunning venom. It's a stunning strike, interrupt, stuns, etc. Asp venom. It's a dot. And then blood siphon venom. It's a life leeching poison. I don't deal with a lot of casters. I don't deal with a lot of anything else because I am down in the sewers. Fighting these two guys right now because this guy that should be spawning like now is Timvu, and he is gonna drop bronze for me, and then we're gonna fuck off and go kill a level 48 rogue until the end of time, until we're level 50. Good job, Timvu, you listened. Good feedback to incorporate a raid boss in the sewers. I have not. I don't want to fundamentally change EverQuest. Contrary to popular belief. Like, fundamentally change. I don't want to be like, oh, well, I need to be a part of it. I do like the idea of like having like a little nod. It'd be fun to have like a graffiti on the wall, right? But I don't think Daybreak would go for it. I'm too much of a brand risk. And then people would be like, well, why does this streamer get it? This is BS. Right? You have to pay less monthly if you only play in one zone. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's a great stream title. That's a great stream title. We're going to steal it, Kata. I like it. Oh, hell yeah, Nomadic. Came from YouTube. I figured with the whiskey and the cigar comment. Hell yeah, dude. They didn't give me anything. Oh, the gods, is it? Could it be bronze chest? Jarek, we got it. Like the second kill after we switched over from Monsters and Memories. Would you just look at it? Monthly sub fee, number of zones you pay per zone. It's the new Daybreak model. Oh my god, wouldn't that be silly? Like if you zone over though, like if every time you zone you have to pay 1 cent, like a telephone line connection. Like those, it's like a phone card. You're about to run out of zone time. What an old-fashioned sentence. Doesn't it look so good, man? You have 12 zone credits remaining. Hi, we've got a collect zone call from Quatos. I'm stuck in the sewers. Do you accept? Please top up. Long distance fees for teleporting across the world. Oh my god. Just turn into phone cards. That was reality before EverQuest. Yeah, my dad worked for the phone company, so we had two phone lines. And so I got to play EverQuest eventually with 2 phone lines. So like he had a fax line that we were on. And as long as nobody faxed him, I could, like, the EverQuest thing was fine. Is that an HEB drink? You're damn right it's an HEB drink, Wizard Beard. Little HEB water. We end up talking about HEB every single time. Every single stream. It's such a good grocery store. It's so good. Guy who goes into breweries and tries weird beers and hard booze. Boom. Pack rat. Let's get it up. Okay. This is here. My current AC is 305. I add 1 point to pack rat to decrease my weight by 40%. 305 up to 313. Yeah, Wizard Beard. Good eye there. I think they should just take over the Texas government. Dude, they would do so well. Have you done much mental theory crafting about what's good trio combinations and whatnot? I am the worst theory crafter because all I can think about is the dumb shit that I want to do. Big Wilfred. Like, I'm not a combiner of AAs. I'm not like a planner. I just said, this will be fun. The most playing that we did was I knew my first 2 classes because I like playing Bard and I like playing Monk. And so I said, this was easy. And then the last one with the Rogue was there because I wanted to backstab with my my polished steel dirk since I knew I'd be stuck in the sewers. So here we are. Now we're trying to acquire bronze. Trying to get my pack rat skill on. And we're having a blast. We're having so much fun. You look like this guy I know. Is it I don't know who it is, Sniper Bait. I'm sewer maxing. Yeah, that's right, Bill. I also don't know the final list of AAs for each class, and so theory crafting can change to the closer release. There you go. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't even know what AAs are on my list while I'm choosing them. I think Kiting Machine got Ranger and Bard locked and can't decide on the third. I mean, you could always slap a little Necromancer in there. Dots are heavy, but I don't know how good the dots are going to be whenever everything dies quickly. So I don't know. Ow, man. I don't know. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad one. Ugh. SK Bard Monk for me. I'm not a big SK player. I'm trying to decide what I do want to go after this. I'm going to go kill all the haters and Plane of Hate. We're going to probably farm up some Irridin faction. Because why not? And then we can switch our race to be an Iridite Bard. Look good. Look good doing it. Get some Biss fashion. Get some like pissy yellow armor up in Plane of Hate. Paladin Rogue Druid here. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what every class has to offer yet. So I don't mind running around. All I knew is I wanted to be a bard, so I just locked it in. I was like, we'll be a bard. Easy, etc. Etc. A dozen trios. Well, that's the best part. As long as you can unlock them, you're fine. Something I didn't try is try to create another character. Bards have the most girth. I mean, they like to think they do. I did see a couple people earlier that there was some animations in for like the monk stuff for the ones that were missing it. That's pretty cool. Chaotix93, thanks for the follow. Dude, absolutely gross. Imbu, give me the spawn. Oh yeah, dude, I just had to yell at him. Oh, give me the helmet. Helmet or shoes? I think these shoes have like stats on them. 6 HP. Holy cow. Tried the level 4 rogue? Yeah, I have. She beats my ass. Paz. She beats my ass on level 4 and on level 1. So I got to go back and like charm somebody to bring her over there. Nice thing is I could probably bring this guy over to her. And he would at least help me damage. Right? Nothing. If I get a helmet, I'm going to lose it. Yeah. If I brought a cleric over there, it'd be game over. Like one of the clerics from the Shadow Knight Guild, because he would just heal me. Real problem deciding. I have like 5 trios. I'm thinking about 2. That's hard, man. Himvu, you stingy bitch. Exactly. But we'll give him 2 more, and then y'all, I know some of you guys just got here. But I have to roll out. Autobots roll out today because it's my wife's birthday. I don't want to be a big piece of shit tomorrow when we're going out and going to have dinner plans and stuff. But heads up, there probably won't be any bonus streams because we're partying all weekend for my wife's birthday. And so I hope you guys have a good one. You know, just share your login details with us. It's It's dirty old socks. I love swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send it, my brother. Send it. Yeah, so we're gonna try to see who's up and out of here. But I appreciate all the raids, friends. Appreciate the raids. You guys are beautiful. Like I said before, we were playing Monsters and Memories. Let's go see if anyone's on EverQuest Legends. This Ranger and Rogue has beat my ass. Who's on right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing to drop. Okay, we're going to wait to see if it's a Timvu. Happy birthday to her. Hope y'all having tons of fun. It's going to be great. We're going to go to dinner tonight with, like, some of her friends. And then tomorrow, we're going to dinner and drinks with, like, a bigger party. And then we got a little hotel in downtown. Just because then she doesn't have to come home to a dirty house or take her, like, she gets to, like, be pampered a little bit to start off the next decade. So it'll be nice. I think she'll have a fun time. M&M tomorrow. Don't forget, people. Yeah, you guys got M&M tomorrow. If you guys would like to check out Monsters and Memories, not a bad thing. We'll probably raid over to Goblin just to keep that kind of hype up. But he always works weird hours, so I never know if he's still going to be on. I never know if he's still going to be like around and alive. But if Timvu isn't here, I'm in Australia. We call it Dirty Weekend. Call that a dirty weekend. Sounds awesome, dude. It's going to be a dirty weekend. You're damn right it is. Timvu. Oh, man. We can't leave until he stops spawning for us. We can't leave until he stops spawning for us. But then once he does, we're going to fuck off. I think Pound Shaman Necro and just Befallen and Lower Gut. Yeah, but like, why though? Like, go do something silly in silly fun time arcade mode EverQuest. That's my real honest opinion. Is like this game shines amazingly well in dumb things that you can do that you shouldn't be able to do in regular EverQuest. Man, I love that call out. Is that HEB? Give it to me. All the Texas boys now. Best fucking grocery store in the world. Best grocery store in the world. Launch just need to get the ball rolling, man. I get you. I think I'm gonna do something stupid when this game launches too, but I gotta spend some time thinking about it. I would like to experience some group combat, so I think as like next week or whatever happens in Ultra streaming this game, we'll jump in and have a fun time. And like try to group both of them and say, hey, can I join your group, etc. And then try to see what like group combat feels like. Because right now I don't know what it is. Not bad. It's not bad. Oh man, dude, though. Please don't spawn at Timvu. My eyes are getting sleepy. All right. That's our sign, boys. It's our sign. You know what we did though? We got a bronze breastplate. Would you just look at us? I'll have to get you out to one of my farmers markets in town and make you a custom sign. Excuse me? Wizard Beards? I fucking love wood signs. Are you doing signs? What kind of sign you doing? You doing wood signs? You doing metal stuff? What are you doing? Because like, god damn, what? Can you imagine how cool this place would look with that? Fuck. Content is great for level 4 aggro range and multiple ads. Hell yeah. Yes, wood. Fuck me, dude. I love a wood sign. I love a wood sign. I have one behind me that's like, it's just shitty. Oh, not that one. We were talking about my drunk wizard party. Like way over there against the wall. But little hardwood, dude. Quatos sewer, nomadic. Welcome to my sewer. Now, there's a couple things that I've really enjoyed about this office, and I want to like keep pimping it out. It's got a lot of flavor in it. Mostly just wafting like nut musk. Then well, now we gotta, I feel like I gotta kill another guy. Shocklin, Big Cat Mike, Wizardbeard, Questionable Lurker, Tyran 3K. If you guys got a gifted sub, do me a favor. Go ahead and pay it forward to someone out there in the world. Do something nice for somebody out here. Zim, thank you so much for the gifted sub. and the tier 1 for yourself. all right. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. We're getting ever closer to our Twitch goal of getting to 300 subs, 300 recurring subs, because then we get to get a 70-30 split from all future revenue for a year. Pretty banging. Yeah, almost to 150. That's the highest it'll ever have been. You don't need sleep. All right, we'll kill a few. We'll kill 5 more Timvus because of that 5 gifted sub. You little goose out there. You goose. Yeah, like it's pretty close. Like it's the highest it's ever been. And so if I can get 3 months of that recurring, like obviously here's like the points. Like tier 3 is 6 points, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 1 is 1 point. But if that's ever happened, like the goat is if I could get 50 people to subscribe at tier 3 for 3 months, then I'd be like set and golden. But I can't convince everybody to do that because it's just rude. Why would I do that? It's just rude. So it's just happening organically. It's fun to do. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't need to work that hard. Yeah, I don't need to work that hard over on Kick. It's 95.5. But I got to get the thing I got to work hard on Kick is getting people to watch Kick. Because they're all ingrained in their ways, man. There's 11 of you over there, though. That's good. The tank I know that says a group can't break if you don't stop polling. Dude, Shock, I do that shit all the time. On Instagram, you can see all my geeky nerd shit. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You get it. Let's see. Oh, good little CNCs action in there, man. Fuck yeah. Where's the link to your socials? I'm trying to like find your Instagram on here. Oh, it's right. It's tethered to the bottom of the window. My bad. Like, where the fuck is this? Oh, wow. Let's fucking jerk you off for a minute. Holy shit. Let's jerk this off, guys. Look at these. Boom. Let's check this out. This is a brilliant sign. Good painting on that bad boy. Holy balls. What are you grinding them both for? How do you prove that you exist? Maybe we don't exist. Little Final Fantasy, dude. This is nice. These are banging, dude. Do you? I guess I'm assuming you hand cut them all with the CNC, like you carve them like in the machine. This is great. Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna do this, guys. Can you do me a favor? You guys like this kind of art? Can you go support your artists up there in the community by dropping them a little follow? If I know Instagram, you don't get paid until you get to 10K follows anyway. So why not add to the pile, team? Why not add to the pile? Dude, and of course you follow the Timbrello. And it looks like you know my girl Jess. That's funny. That's so funny. Look at this Mulder and Scully. This is so good, dude. Yes. I love nerds, man. The nerds are so good. I do graphic design and make all my own art, then engrave wood and sand. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the Shall Not Pass goes really hard. Or I guess my girl Jess knows you. She's a big nerd too. These are great. What size are these things? These go really hard. These go really hard. Thanks for popping into the stream. Holy cow. Like absolutely wild. All right, we got a Timbu. 2 feet tall. Those are great. Those are great, dude. Yeah, like I always want to go buy a timber owl sign from like the old school original EverQuest epics, right? Like those wooden signs are crazy, but I can never afford them because it's like, I think he's up in Canada. Around Austin throughout the week? Fuck yeah. I'm around Austin all the time. Some could say I'm there now. Some would say that is as close as I can possibly be. That's so good. I was a former teacher in the Austin area. So like, and then I switched over to here. Oh man, we already have a belt. The sewer provides still. All right, we're going from 11 AC on a +4 to +4 to a +5. 12 AC and 2.7 pounds versus 3.2. You're North Leander? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I'm no stranger to your area, too. That's good, man. I'm no stranger to that. This is good. This is good. I don't want to dox myself out here in the world. That's good. How I'm looking at your site. You look like you're all over. You're in the Domain. You're in Wolf Ranch. Domain every Sunday. Wolf Ranch every Saturday. Unless that's old information. But yeah, that's so good. Yes. Yes. I'll have to pop in there and I'll have to be like, we'll Spider-Man point at each other. And it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Well, man, you guys made me kill 5 more Team Boos. You guys are making me kill 5 more Team Boos. I might as well drink a little whiskey to put on here. Little whiskey. That does happen. Get in here and do it. Get in here and do it. It'd be nice. I still have to work tomorrow, but I don't have to work that hard. Cheers, boys. Hell yeah. Oh, my liver. My liver's fine. Right now. We'll see later. Not today. It'll be good. It'll be good. Cheers. 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 Dude, I'm just happy that EverQuest Legends is bringing like a bunch of people back into the woodwork, man. Because tons of people are like playing, was it like Fangbreaker right now? I'm like, I don't have any, what was it? Is it Fangbreaker? Is that what it is? Frost Reaver? Fangbreaker was like last year, right? Frost Reaver. But it's just like they were just like out there farming chrono. Wizard, I don't see any EverQuest signs on your stuff, man. We're gonna have to change that. That'll be good. I guess what would you put, right? What would you put in the EverQuest ones? I'm still scrolling your site. I guess it would be hard because like the nerds don't always get it because those will be bought up like that. We've been playing, but then I saw people like 70 boxing and crush my. Yeah, dude, I have 0. Like they're gonna spend their 70 chrono and then they're gonna go farm chrono and like. It's just like it hurts my soul, man. It hurts my soul every single time I see a TLP launch. And there's just like, oh, cool. Look at all these people in here. Neat. Neat. Oh, look at the same guy. Nomadic. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Look Look at this. Look at this one guy still gatekeeping Finney with his 12-box army. You know? Would you just look at it? Yeah, sure, I'll sell you a Finney staff for 1,000,000 years. Next round on me, bro. Dude, cheers. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for being a part of the channel, for supporting this weird, silly desire to be was on YouTube and talking on Twitch, so there was a delay. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, like it's like such a weird little thing that we do, and I'm so happy that there's like a market for it. I saw someone on Twitch streaming as a 6-box. It took away any hype I had for Frost Reaver. Yeah, it immediately inverts my boner whenever I see not true box, and when I see just people in the chrono. I played Teak at launch, and I had a great time. It was perfect. What is this? Timu 4. Dude, your Instagram is great. You have great work, and I hope you know that, and I know you know that. I know you know that, but sometimes artists need to hear it. It's good to see people like give a shit with the painting, the design aspects of all this, man. And with a consistent blank that you can punch through, dude. That's huge. Well, because the people voted, Zim. The people voted. The people voted. The people voted. The money voted. Oh, GK, it's okay. It'll be fine. I'll mend. I'll mend. Democracy. Yeah, yeah. It's good. But yeah, thanks for everybody for no matter where you like to watch. I'm happy that we get to do this. I think I'm going to change this this live icon to like a half and half, just so you guys can see it's Monsters and Memories and two breastplates. Are you fucking me right now? The sewer provides. And think I was going to log off. Dude, Zim came out here and he said, you know what? Oh, I can smell the breastplate. Oh, 5 gifted subs to stay in. And then he slapped me with that other one. God damn. Told ya. They patched this for you. Streamer drop rate. Damn right. I'm dropping those pants rate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Upgrade. What is this? The 5th Timvu? 5th Timvu? We gotta get after this one, right? Next up would be okay. So of the last 5 that we've killed, or 4 that we've killed, 2 of them drop bronze. 2 of them drop bronze. So those don't count, but any naked Timvus count. Any naked Timvus count. So we have 2 more kills. No, that would be 3 more. Of the last 5 we killed, 2 had it. And this is the 3rd. So 3 more kills of Timvu. If they have bronze, they get to stay. All right, that's out. He's out. He's out. That's 2 more Timvus after this. 2 more Timvus. We're fueling the bronze addiction. I can smell the helmet, but that's because of all the Timvu sweat, the smell of sewer. Dude, what a weird world. I'm like, it's so stupid. What a dumb little thing we're doing. What a dumb thing. That's so nice. Oh man. That's so nice. Well, I guess I could like make a little Photoshop thing while I could Photoshop my my different YouTube thumbnail while we EverQuest Legends. While we do it. You're a LARPing Killer Croc. Dude, I am. Dude, I would LARP my fucking balls off out here. Absolutely LARP it. Dimvu. You got bronze on you? You got it? You got bronze? I can smell it on you, maybe? Please? 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 We need a way with streaming wouldn't be as epic running through the sewers by yourself. Right. No, absolutely not. And that's like the best part. Like I don't truthfully play a ton of video games outside of stream. Mainly because I don't have time, because I'm a dad. Oh, all right. We got one more Timvu, and if we don't get bronze, we got to go. But like we said, I'm a sellout, baby. I'm a sellout. I could go for another. I can go for another 5. Just hell ain't bronze down here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, baby? What do you mean it's not bronze down here? What do you mean it's not bronze? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is such a funny... God. Trying to Photoshop at the same time is such a dumb idea. Mask. Oh, mask it. Click on it. Timvu. Last Timvu. That AC on your feet grew there. Timvu. Let's do the last Timvu. Do the last one. No, I don't want to do that. I want to change the angle of rectangle. Cancel. Punching. We're punching. We're kicking. We're doing it. When do you actually sleep? I sleep usually from 5 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. Well, like and like this is like a low energy. I'm at a low energy point right now. I had a beer early and then I didn't have anything. Oh, all right, that's it, boys. That's it. We got to get. We're out of Timvus. I would die before I was asleep. Good night. I mean, it can be saved. That was the 5 Timvus. Zim saved you all and got us a bonus breastplate and a bonus belt. So everybody thank Zim for the fucking increase, boys. You guys are good. You guys are good. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope you enjoy everything. But I think we might as we start doing like dumb shit and like try to find the 1% drop. We might we're gonna institute like the well, Q. Another one. You gotta kill 50 Timvus for us before. God damn, I gotta stop talking. This is a bonus Timvu for you guys. There's a bonus one for you guys because you guys were good to me. There was a 20 bomb earlier. There's a 5 gifty. There's 2 new subs to the channel. Every new sub to the channel. Fuck it. We'll get 7. We'll do 7 Timvus because Zimgurk and Nomadic added to the list. Added to the tier 1 list. Added to the tier list. If it drops bronze, it doesn't count. They added the tier 1 list. They said, hey, we believe in you, Q. You got it. You're in. Seacuck. I'm so sorry I missed your follow 12 minutes ago, brother. Over on Kick. Thank you so much for being part of being part of the stream. You don't need sleep, to be massive. But just get cracking. Yeah, that's right. All right, that's one. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing the stream, baby. Well, like I was out here, like everybody left. Everybody left. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I really do have a great time. The real trick is if you can get me take another shot of whiskey, then I'll stay up to like 7. Like that's the real one. That's when it starts. It's like, oh, well, Q. What if you just did this? Sorry, guys. I'm over here doing Photoshop at the same time. I'm doing Photoshop at the same time. The sewer cult grows by the days. By the day, brothers. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy. I'm really just so happy that other people gravitated towards it. Because it's such a silly, stupid concept. And I hear people like talk about it in the Discord. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Timvu. All right, this last Timvu. Unless he drops bronze. Then he gets to live. He gets to live. He gets to live out here. Yeah, because it's like you can't, like, I don't want it to turn into TikTok where it's like, oh my God, can we save the run? Can we save the run? And like I get my voice way up high. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh, you guys get ready. We got Timvu right here. We got the 1% drop. Does anyone have any leopards? I don't know what the fuck the TikTok things are. Like, I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. Like I just see like a live stream and I have to take a nap afterwards. Bronze. Okay. All right, boys. That's it. That's it. Unless Timbu spawns again, then we have to kill him. We have to get to a Neeb. We have to get to a Neeb. Ad start in 3 minutes. The next one has boots, I swear. If Timbu spawns again, we have to keep killing him. Because I'm not going to leave a Timbu up. The nice thing is that this is only a minute, so it's okay. I can hang. I can hang. I can do this. I can do this. I got to get better at Photoshop anyway. So it's fine. I gotta get better at Photoshop so I can start getting like a better everything. I need a shape. I need a shape tool. Do you shape? Timbu, you little slut. Timbu, you slut. Holy cow. Holy cow. Why can't I hit you? Are you a warrior rogue? Hit him. What are you doing, man? Fucking turn it on. Fucking turn it on right here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta do it. He's gotta drop it, man. He's gotta drop it. He's gotta drop some bonds. If he drops bronze, we have to keep killing him. Nope. All right. All right, Timbu. All right, Timbu. Gotta wait for him to go. This is the rules. We've started it now. Ad starts in 37 seconds, by the way, Twitch friends. If you don't want to have any ads, you can go to these channels over here, over on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Right, YouTube or Kick. Or you can Prime sub if you got it. Or Strong one. I miss you, man. How you been, baby? How you been? How you been, brother? Like you're farting in my face. I really miss... Strong one, here's what I miss. I miss my daily... Picard. I miss the Picard. That's what I miss. The Picard. Just got home from work? Fuck yeah, dude. It's my favorite one you drop every time, and it's like, it's anywhere I see it, I'm like, ah, yeah, it's strong one with the Picard. God damn it, Timvu. Oh, there he is. There he is. The good old Picard. El Jefe hasn't streamed in so long. I love that you still have his emote. I feel like I haven't seen him in a long time. Is he still streaming? He still streams, right? I just haven't seen him on EverQuest. He must still stream. Last stream 2 years ago? All right, that was the last Timvu, because he's not going to spawn again. He's not going to spawn again. He couldn't spawn again. That'd be preposterous. That'd be preposterous. I couldn't even dream of it. I couldn't even dream about it. I set my prime sub for like 71 months. I love that strong one. I mean, he was instrumental for the EverQuest community. You know, what's really funny to me? Here's the thing that's bonkers to me. And I didn't know this at all. And I don't know if this is an Ultras doing or like an El Jefe doing. But El Jefe is part of the is part of the fucking nephew network that we're a part of too. Like I didn't know this until I went over to El Jefe's place and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is that? He's like out here doing the same thing. Doing the same thing, man. Timvu, the sewer calls for you. Oh. We get to go to bed. Neeb, thank you. Neeb, good job. You said, Neeb, it's time for Q to go to bed. Time for Q to go to bed. Hell yeah. Neeb, you C-word. Oh, wait for ads to end so we can say bye to everybody. We won't kill anybody. Won't kill anyone. You actually have the founder's badge on the Heavy channel? Dude, the amount of times that his guide has been used to help institute people or indoctrinate people into the P99 community is wild. It's so crazy. Like, he's out here just doing it, man. He's out there doing it. Let's see. Let's see who we got out here. Dude. You have the founder's badge over there? Dude, I love that. I love that so much. Like, that's one of my favorite things. Is anyone in the EverQuest category on Twitch? There are. Who the fuck are these guys? This guy's oh, Ponda. Letter Q, time to get some omelet and be a responsible human being. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifties earlier. Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting out of here. Say goodnight to Q, the Quatos, the sewer rat, the OG. He's singing so many songs. You guys be a good night. You have a good night. Good. Everybody say goodbye to him. YouTube, we'll probably say goodbye to you here because there's not really an easy way for me to rate out on YouTube. Just to give you every heads up, for streaming wise, we're not going to be around. Probably not tomorrow. On Sunday, we may do a bonus stream but it just kind of depends on how much I need to recover from my wife's birthday. When we do a bonus stream, the rest of the week we'll be doing 2-a-days. So we'll have a nice little morning stream, and then a date and a nighttime stream. So we'll play some EverQuest Legends and some Monsters and Memories. Life will be good. I'll get to play my bard. And have a good time. So if you enjoyed the channel, thanks for liking, subscribing, do all the things. You know the words that exist. We're gonna go raid you guys out. We're gonna go try to find some lovely, lovely, lovely little people to send you to. But YouTube people, thank you so much for being you. Thanks so much for being a part of it. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. All of your time is more important than anything your money can ever do. So I know you have many choices out there on the internet, so thank you for spending your time with me, especially if you made it to the end of this video at 6 hours long. So you have a great day. We'll see you later, YouTube. Mwah!